Sure, I'm on mute, which I was not. I don't usually do.
Hello, Gail. How are you? Hi, everybody. It's Jen and Joe for a Tuesday live sale today. Hope everyone's doing well. And hi, Regina. How are you? Was my live chat? Oh, there's Regina. She's at the top. She's above my thing. Okay, I missed her. Hi, Regina. Just a little, let's see, where do we go? Today's Tuesday. It's been a crazy couple of days for Jenny. And
dealing with
doctor's appointments, things like that, you know, just insurance, you know, that kind of thing. Life is life, you know, but we're not here to talk about all that. We're here to look at beautiful jewelry and have some fun. So welcome, everybody. And if you're new here, when you guys come on into the chat, 'cause I know I get lurkers. I got 7 people here and 3 thumbs up, so I know I've got 4 extra people here that I want to say hello. And so if you're new here, welcome. And what we're going to do today is we're going to have a nice jewelry sale, and I got some really cool things for you guys to see today. Hopefully you saw my live haul video on Sunday, and it was really nice talking with all of you and speaking with all of you for an extended period of time on Sunday night. Tanya did tell me ahead of time she wasn't doing her live sale, so that's my jewelry addiction, by the way. So I decided to have a little live haul and then speak a little extra time, letting you guys get to know a little more about me. And so, hi Amy, how are you? So I had a really good time with you guys on Sunday night. For those of you who showed up, if you didn't watch that, it's okay. I just spoke about our background and everything like that. There she is. There's Mama T. You didn't know you were going live? Oh, well, I was just telling you how nice and gracious you were to tell me that you weren't having your sale on Sunday. So I got to tell everybody about my background and my history on Sunday night. So, and that video, or no sales on Sunday. We just had my live haul and everything. But, so it was nice to get to talk to all of you and kind of get you know a little bit more about me and how I met Joe and things like that, and how much we all appreciate all of you, each of you being here. So Suzanne had a good time. Thank you, Suzanne. But yeah, that way you guys get a little bit more knowledge about my background and where my perspective is on things. And I think everybody seemed to have a good time about it. Okay, so let's get down to business, because that's what we're here for to do today. So we are here to do a live sale today. So I'm going to go over a couple things because all the new people who do show up. If you're new here, welcome. This is a very nice place to be, friendly place to be, and respectful place to be.
Boo.
Don't start that. That's my husband making comments already. But yeah, so if you're new here, in order to
take the road least traveled.
You're gonna get a microphone one day, and they can hear you already. But it's like, you know,
Karen's in that.
Hi, Karen. How are you? Hi, Amy. How are you? And and the other thing I said the other day, I was gonna make these people blue wrenched, and I never did that. So I don't know if I'll have to do that. So I keep forgetting to do that. I didn't write my list down. So I will definitely get that done. Let me write that down before I forget. Make people blue wrenched, so I get that. So what we're going to do today is, like I said, we're going to do the auction, and we're going to do some auction, buy it now things. A lot of new things to show. If you're new here, please register. And I've pinned my email to the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We need your name, your YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. We do our billing through PayPal. My husband does the invoicing, the packaging, answering emails. While I'm working at the hospital, he's your go-to guy.
Rubbing floors,
yes, he does the laundry, the shopping, everything else he does in this household. So my Joe is like everything to me. So I appreciate my husband very much, my dear. So we all, yes, okay.
I want a pay raise.
He wants a pay increase.
Deborah's in the house.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? Anyway, so let's get back. You're getting me off kilter. I can't see. That's what he does to me. Ladies, this is what he does. He gets me off kilter. I can't even finish a thought. Anyway, but I love him to death. Keeps life interesting. So what we're going to do, again, if you're not registered, please register. Please send your info to the top of the chat to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And when we do auctions format, all the things that typically we do, I utilize this beautiful object. This is called a checkered flag from this pretty basic information, right? My husband is a NASCAR fan. We loved the Talladega race yesterday. He was watching that. He was, for all of you who follow NASCAR. or Sunday. Well, okay, today's Tuesday. I'm off a day. I worked yesterday. My brain is not there. Okay. But he had a good time watching the race. But anyway, how this works is we raise the flag about halfway like this when we're counting down the item, because that has to do with lag time with everybody's internet speed. And then when you win the auction, we do the nice checkered flag raise that you won that wonderful piece of jewelry. So we do that. We also do giveaways on my show. So you have to be registered in order to participate in their giveaways. So we have to have your information so we know where to send your pieces to. Okay. What else? Show special. I'm wearing it right now. For those of you who come in, I usually do a nice deal on things that I have. This is a beautiful necklace. Okay, I'm going to give you the information on it. If you guys ever heard of the brand Starborn, this is a necklace by that company. Let's see if I can do that close up. Okay. This is, well, I'm gonna explain it to them so they know what they're looking at first. So this is sterling silver pendant. I'm gonna hold it up like this. Maybe this might be better. Let me take out my ring. Okay, and what you're looking at here, this is actual quartz, natural quartz from the ground, not glass. There's a big, huge difference in that. We call it rock crystal quartz, right? So that is quartz. You are looking at top of it is a druzy quartz. When you have the little, it's a piece of quartz that's been fashioned from the earth. That's like has that little sparkle. And then this is what do I have? White.
Maria has a box from Jen.
Oh, you brought your mail and Maria's gonna open up her package. Oh, how exciting is that? That is, let me just make sure I got it right. White topaz on the little stone right here. And then they're not typically known to put Starborn. Usually they make pendants like this. And then they also make bracelets. So those of you who have followed, this isn't that theirs, but they make bracelets and pendants and necklaces. Hello, Merche, how are you? But this particular owner of this necklace, I don't know if she had this custom made, because this is the necklace itself has got a couple different gemstones in it. And I'm going to go over what's in the necklace. The necklace has, it's called Starborn, Starborn, Starborn. Okay. And then on the necklace, these are black onyx. You also have white topaz. So these actually test as white topaz. Okay. There are also some black faceted glass in here. That's what these are, these little smaller beads. And it does have an extender on it. It is, hold on, let me get it off. I want to show you what it looks like. If I can get it off me. It's a very good class, by the way, because I'm trying to get it off. Has, hold on, has an S class. There we go. Here we go. So here, let me put it on plus here. Oopsie. Like that. I might give you guys a closer look too. Okay, so there's the pendant. It is marked Starborn on the back. 925 Starborn. Okay. And here's the necklace. And it has this briole cut. We call that briole cuts when they're cut like little facets like that. This is white topaz. And up here you have this sterling silver S hook with us extender. So let me measure it up flat for you. I didn't do that. I'm pretty good at getting things done, but I had the pendant length, and I didn't have a necklace. So the necklace can be approximately, the shortest it can be is, because you can move that little jump ring. Let's see. Shortest it can be this one. Hold on a minute, because I think somebody put an extra jump rings on here. So let's do this. 17 inches, but it can go to 18. Okay, but you see how they did the ends? Let me show you. The reason why I say that, because there's a whole bunch of jump rings on each end of this necklace. Here, let me take this down. You guys, I'm not prepared today. I'm a little bit out of sorts. I've been doing a lot of phone calls and stuff today. All right. Here you go. So they put this little extender at the bend with a little S hook. So you can make it a little longer, shorter, whatever you need to do. But anyway, it's a beautiful necklace. Okay. So I have, and that's my show special. That's you have the necklace, and I'm wearing these earrings that I matched it up with, which are really pretty too. These are black tourmaline. And they have detail on the side, a little scroll work, and these are sterling silver. Okay. And the earrings are about 1 1/8 inches long. So what I'm asking on this, you're going to get, of course, when I do these show special deals, I usually do package deals. If you buy both, you save a little bit more money. I can, if you only want to buy one, that's fine. But I usually, if you buy both, I give you a little extra discount. Okay, let me go this way. All right, let me move my camera back. So with the earrings, black tourmaline, which I think looks really pretty with this. They're all natural stones here, most of it, except for a couple of glass in the necklace. But I'm asking on the set 125 as a show special. That would be the set. Yeah, we'll do. Well, he put starting bid if but if you guys, a couple of you are interested, but it's really pretty. Goes with everything, and I just thought it was really, really pretty to put on with my top today. It spoke to me today. So 125, again, look up Starborn. You guys will see this weighs, just to give you the idea, 33.7 grams on this necklace. Okay. Now, granted, I understand some of it is gemstone. I get that, but look how much silver is here on this pendant. And they're pricey. Starborn is a pricey brand. So anytime I see Starborn, I pick it up if I get them for a good price. So I do 125 for the set. If you buy them individually, of course, I charge a little more. Okay. I normally would charge 110 for the necklace and 38 for the earrings. So normally 148. Today, if you want the set, be 125. Okay. Just give one out there. All right. Moving on. Who did I miss? Who came in the chat?
Maria says thank you for the abalone cross.
Oh, Maria loves her abalone cross. It's awesome. I love that cross. That's really pretty. We already have a request, and I haven't even started my day.
Can you show this one first?
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's the blue glass piece, honey. That's off the. Hold on. We have a request from somebody, so let's get this right here. No, that's not it. This is live television is what we deal with. Okay. All right. We have a request. Apparently somebody has to be somewhere. So they sent my husband an email. So we're going to start off with a little detour. I'm going to put it on. Yeah. Just take that necklace off for a minute. Now give me that. Let me take this back so it's on my way.
Yep.
All right. Somebody asked for my picture. This is the beautiful art glass piece. Somebody just sent an email about it. So we're kind of taking a little detour for a second, everybody. And welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. It's 82 degrees here in Florida. So hope everyone's having a wonderful day. This is the right one. Am I correct? Yes. Okay. All right. So this is the beautiful piece that I talked about in my live. Okay. And I also have another piece from, I believe, made by the same designer. They're not artist signed, but look what's going on here. Okay, let me see if I can.
Susan's still in bed.
Susan's still in bed. All right, so we have down here at the bottom, beautiful glass here. We have little AB cone glass. This is all sterling silver. Then you have Keshi pearls. What are Keshi pearls? Keshi pearls are freshwater pearls that are made by the nacre of a little oyster. They're just nacre. Okay. Very rare, actually, if you find a whole bunch of Keshis. But look at this piece of art glass here. I wish my friend Leslie was here right now. She probably would go goo goo gaga about this bead. This is one bead. You got iridescent glass in there. You've got kind of the wedding cake technique. I know she probably would tell me I'm using the wrong terms, but this is beautiful. Okay. Then you keep going up the necklace and you've got more AB crystal here. Now, more Keshi pearls. You've got freshwater pearls here. what sold me a little bit, this is all sterling silver. Look at this chain. Handmade chain. Now you go up to more of these beautiful glass beads. It's one of a kind piece. I mean, it's just beautiful. Then you go up the breakfast some more hand blown glass beads. That glass. And then it comes up here, and this is the top. Let me go up to the top. And then up here, this is all sterling silver, more art glass to finish it off. Let me go give you the tour from the top to bottom, okay? So you guys can see it all. So you kind of got a mixture of blues, iridescent blues, purples, pinks, and then a little bit of the nature element with, of course, the sterling silver as well as the Keshi pearls. It's a beautiful necklace. It is 19 inches long. Okay. It weighs 41.2 grams, just to give you an idea what it would weigh. I have a starting bid on this beautiful piece of 85. Let me put this down because my back's going to hurt if I keep doing this, but I'll see if I can do that. 85 on that. Regina's in for 85. Thank you, Regina. And this is the side. Let me see if I can try to do this. Let me put this down. I like when I stop focusing on, I know you guys want to see my face up close, but maybe not like that. So here you go. You can get the side view, what's going on here. But this bead alone would probably be about half that price. Probably, if not, I mean, that is a lot of work in that. Most likely this came from a local artist. I bought this locally here in my town. And we get a lot of craft fairs, a lot of local artists that come down here. But look at everything going on. Isn't that beautiful? Again, sterling silver and art glass. Okay. So let me just. So right now I have the high bid of this at 85 with Regina. If anybody, we do 5 increments of dollar amounts on my show. Anything above $50, we do $5 increments. So we do dollar increments up to 20, $2 after 20, and $5 after that. Okay. I don't see any other interest in this, so I'm going to count this down for Regina. It's a beautiful statement piece. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 85. Congratulations, Regina. Beautiful piece. Do you want me to show you the other collaborating one that I got at the same time? Just I don't know if you saw that one, but that one's a little less expensive actually. I'll pull that brown one out. It should be like, it should be in the same spot. Nope. Brown. Hold on. This one. Most likely made by the same artist because the elements are similar. Still sterling silver, pearls. And I got it at the same time I got the other one. So I'm just, no pressure, but I just put this one out here. Just I'll do this one at the same time. All sterling. So look at the clasp. All hammered sterling. And then we've got freshwater pearl here. And then here's these beads. And look at this. Let me put this on the bust. So this one is in the brown motif, and then you have more of this is more of a lamp work one going on there. And look at this faceted crystal at the bottom. Real unique shape. Freshwater pearl, sterling silver. And this one, I will do a little less price than the other one, in case anybody's interested. I'll start this one at 70. This one actually weighs 66 grams when I put it on the scale. So I just put that out there in case anybody, you like that color too. But again, like freshwater pearls. And this is the, if you get, what do they call? Mocha is the color for 2025. So in the fall, you're going to see a lot of brown going on. I will say that. It's just beautiful. Beautiful, hand done. If anybody likes it. I bought them both at the same time. And and here's the close-up of the beads again, so you guys can see. This one has the wedding cake bead there. Okay, good hand done. Not your color. Okay. All right. You let me know, but I just thought I'd put that out there. But it's a beautiful piece. Okay. All right. Let me go back to where we said. Thank you for the request, Regina. I don't mind showing that. But we're gonna start out the show like I do every time. We're trying to get everybody excited to be here. I usually do something that's out of the box. That's what we're gonna do. Start off with here. So we're gonna do some brooches. Okay. Literally. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit. All right. So what you're looking at in this box, these are all costume brooches that I have. Okay. And let me give you a close up. Okay. So first one, little photo frame. That's not my child. I don't have any girls, but this is a photo frame. You could put a picture of your grandkids in there, a picture of yourself if you want to. I don't know, but you can do whatever you want. It's a photo frame brooch. There is one here, little costume swirl one. We have a little sunflower vintage. We have a little road runner. Oh, where'd he go? He fell down. He fell down. Little road runner birdie.
He took off.
Then we have a frog. Look at this guy. He's trying to catch a little, but I don't know, whatever they eat. This one here, I'm gonna group this little cluster of little ones together. There's a little ladybug here. There's a little dragonfly. Somebody asked me a few weeks ago about, can you find me some dragonfly? Well, I found a little brooch. I found that. Then I have a little butterfly. So you're gonna get all three. This is gonna be one little one right there. This is an enamel brooch. Moving the second row, little rhinestone brooch. I did the Roadrunner. I might skipped him. This is a butterfly, clear rhinestone. This is an enamel one with pink rhinestone. This is the back. It's kind of a shield one. Then here, oops, sorry, little pave brooch. This one says SS Norway. I don't know. It came in a bundle, so I get it with the little SS Norway. I don't know what that is. It's a boat, I'm assuming. Down here we have a little feather brooch. We have this one. This kind of reminded me, you guys know what I'm talking about. What do we, it's not dragon breath. Thank you. So I can't remember the name of it, but it's just iridescent glass. I thought it was pretty. Then when this one has a little stick pin. Then we have this one is vintage. This one's got the riveted back, rhinestone clear cluster. And then the last one is this one. I believe this is more modern, but I thought it was really cute. It'll also be a pendant. So that was cute. All right, just to have fun. Okay. High bidder gets choice. We're going to start this out at $3. $3, you get to pick as many as you want. And again, this one, you're going to get all these three together because they're a little smaller, but $3 a piece. High bidder gets choice. Maria's in at 3. We do dollar increments, everybody. So if you're, this just gives you the first choice. So Janie's in at 4.
Hi, Janie.
Hi, Janie. How are you, my dear? Maria's in at 5. I got 18 people here and 11 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up for Jen and Joe. We appreciate it. So right now I have high bid with Janie at 6. Maria's in at 8. Well, she's power bidding. Hi, Merce. Did I say hi to Merce? I did. Hi, Suzanne. Hello, Maria. If I missed anybody, let me know. Janie's in at 9. Hi, Karen. How are you? Hope you're feeling better, my dear. Maria's in at 10. We're doing high bidder gets choice, Karen. You just, but everybody welcome Karen. Just a minute. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit, I'm catching up with everything today. Yes. Yeah.
I've been still at 10.
So I have high bid right now with Maria at 10. And Janie comes back at 11. Oh, what did I miss? Something must happen today. I don't know. Maria's in at 12. Thank you, Maria. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Good to see you. We're doing a high bidder gets choice right now, Nancy, on this tray. So right now, high bidder with Janie. I believe that's a 13, a 1E3. I'll take it. I guess that's a 3. There we go. Perfect. And then how I do it in my channel, guys, I don't know if other bidders, people, but I can only speak for myself. So how this works is high bidder gets to pick how many at that increment of the tray, and then I go down the line. So whoever be second in process will get their choice, and then I go down and open the floor to everybody else. So that's how this works. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Good to see you. I did announcer husband. He's my announcer husband.
Get ready to rumble.
Kirsten calls him hubby, or hi hubby. Should have never known. It's like hi hubby. All right, so I have high bid right now with Janie at 15. Wow, we're going up there. Okay. But I'm happy you guys are happy with what I got. 50. Elizabeth, you had to come back at 16 or more in case you were interested, honey. His name is Joe. Yes, that's my husband, Joe. We're going to be celebrating our 4-year wedding anniversary in June.
Man, it feels like.
But we've been knowing each other for 8 years, though. We got married halfway through. We got it done.
Elizabeth number 2 is in the house.
Oh, Elizabeth number 2 is in the house. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Right now we're doing love, just so everybody's aware when they're coming in. This is a high bidder gets choice of what's on this tray. And right now I have my select Elizabeth. Right now I have Janie technically at 15.
Yeah, Elizabeth Johnson.
Now, Elizabeth, if you're interested to bid on this, you would need 16 or more. Anybody else who's interested, you get first choice of what's on the tray, and then we go down the line of what's increment.
Gail, 43 on Friday.
Whoa! Happy anniversary, Gail. Wow, 43 years. I always tell Joe that I wish I've been married 3 times, and I wish I married him the first time. Oh, that's our wedding anniversary, Nancy. June 10th is actually our wedding anniversary. Yep. All right, so where are we at? We have Janie right now at 15. If Elizabeth J, were you wanting to bid on this? Because I wasn't sure. We would look for anybody higher bid than, well, next bid would be 16. You get first choice of what's on the tray. Oh, it's Mama's birthday. Oh, that's a good date then. All right, where are we at?
Elizabeth Johnson.
All right, Elizabeth Johnson, were you bidding, trying to bid, honey? I just want to make sure. If not, I'm going to do a countdown. Okay, we're going to count. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, we're going to do a countdown. So right now we're doing a countdown for Janie. Here is the warning flag for lag time. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Janie, just give me descriptions of ones you want, my dear. $15 each. Hi, Yippee. How are you? Good to see you. And just everybody, I call it Yippee because I always get her.
Right, you gotta pay attention.
I'm trying to be attention.
I know, but
okay, I get off camp.
Yes, but we didn't find out if Maria was still in or not.
Oh well, hopefully Maria. I don't know. Hopefully.
I'm just
Okay, sorry. Roadrunner and the butterfly. This one. Now you want this butterfly, Janie, or the grouping of the ones up here? This one? Or these? This one up here had a smaller, but you got the ladybug, the dragonfly, and this one little.
She said yes.
Well, I don't know what yes is. What is which one? The big one? Big or little? Just say big or little. That makes my life easier.
Kelly Walker's here.
Oh, hi, Kelly Walker.
She's there.
Oh, you have to register, Kelly. Big. Okay. So she wants these two. Okay, I got you. I got you, Janie. So everybody welcome Kelly. She came from Tanya's channel. So everybody welcome her. And Kelly, if you're interested in bidding on anything, just send us an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And that way we have your information. My husband, Joe, is here. He's my sidekick.
Well, I'm glad
You're my sidekick or the announcer. Karen, everybody calls you the announcer. So now what we're going to do to keep on track, because it keeps driving my husband crazy. Who is next?
You don't know?
I don't know. I should need
It's
a
Elizabeth Johnson.
Elizabeth Johnson.
And then Maria.
She was at 14, right? Am I correct on that? Then we did dollar increments, right?
Yeah.
I didn't go all the way back up here.
Shit.
Can you pick the pink flower? You want to see the pink flower? Okay, here's the pink one. Here. Elizabeth Johnson, this is the pink flower. It's enamel. Might need a little bath, but. And then you want to see the purple flower. I don't know, is this the purple flower? This one? I'm not sure if this is it. That's a blue flower. And then I have this one. This is the iridescent. Hold on. I think she wanted this one.
Yes, she wants it.
Okay, so you want the pink. I got the pink, right? You want the pink one.
And she said no.
And then this is, I don't know which one you're talking about, but we'll see this one. And then I have this one. Just the pink one. Okay. All right. Let me put that down for you. Oh, and the airplanes are flying again. And yours is at 4.
That has nothing to do with it.
The F-15s are flying again today. Sorry, Elizabeth, I got your pink flower from.
So the stone one?
What stone one? This one? This would be if you like this one. Is that what you're talking about?
Purple silk.
Yeah, this.
Yes.
You want that one for 14? Okay, we'll put that down for you too. I have to put 2 on that. Hold on, Elizabeth. I gotta put it in with your other one. Got it. We got you, Elizabeth.
I'm next with Maria.
All right, Maria, you're up next. Where was she at?
14.
Well, she was at.
I'm telling you, she was at 14.
Well, isn't that what? So I just did Elizabeth at 14, right?
Maria is 14.
Hold on. Where are we at? Well, how did we Elizabeth? Oh, okay.
See?
Okay. All right. So Maria, why? Okay. Maria, are you interested in anything here, my dear?
I'll get you straight.
Maria, you would be at 14. If there's anything else you like. The group of scatter pins. You got that. Okay. Got it.
We won't forget you, Maria.
My husband keeps me on track.
I'm trying. I need a Prozac.
All right. Wait, I think, was it you asked me for, was it dragonflies or hummingbirds? Somebody asked me for little critters. I don't remember who it was, or bugs or what. Okay, we got you, Maria. Was there anything else, Maria, you wanted? Oh, Elizabeth says 15 for her.
No, that's what we thought.
Okay.
You're good, Elizabeth.
We're good, Elizabeth. We're good. We're good. All right. We're good. Oh, Colette likes dragonflies. You like bugs? Everybody likes bugs. So again, everybody likes a frog. Look at this guy.
Ribbit.
They're a ribbit. I don't like him. Is that were you done, Maria? I wasn't sure if you were done. Just let me know you're done, and I move on to. Hi, Christy. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. We're just having fun with brooches right now. No, but I've been decorating my denim jacket. Oh, you want the old rhinestone pin? This one here? I'll show you this one. This is old too. This one has the rivets.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. We'll add that to Maria's. You got the pin, put that in with hers.
Oh.
I'll just change it to 3. You just change the number to 3.
No, I'm going to do something different.
Okay, do what you gotta do.
Yep.
My husband does all the organizing, so I just give him what else. All right, we got you, Maria, on the old rhinestone pin too. Anything else, Maria, before I move on? What's wrong? That's it? Okay, so next one, let me go back here, was, I think it was the 3 of you ladies got it all in here. Did I get everybody that was bidding? I think I did. I got Maria, Janie, and Elizabeth. Okay. Okay, so now this is where everything gets exciting. Okay. What's left on this tray? I'm gonna start. It's first come, first serve. $3 each. I take first come, first serve. $3 a brooch. Just put 3 in the chat, and I go down the line. $3 each. Okay. You just keep putting them in there for a second. Okay, so first I see Yippee, and I'm going order. Okay. So Yippee, which ones would you like, my dear? I'll go through this. Just give me descriptions, Yippee, and then we go down the line. And there's the silver flower. Okay. And then she wants the frog. Okay, let me show these to Yippee. So I got it.
No, I'm just
okay, here's the frog, Yippee. I know there's the frog. He's cute. Here's the back. And then here's the silver flower. This is also could be a pendant, Yippee. The pendant, and that's the flower. That's pretty. Okay, so you got those for $3 each, Yippee. Well, let me write your name down.
That flower, was it metal?
Yeah, it's metal. They're metal. Mm-hmm. Did you want to see it again? Here. Sorry. You're okay. All right. So that's $6 for Yippee. Okay, we got you, Yippee. Let me get those out for her. You're all done, right? That's only 2 you wanted. She was pretty clear. She's pretty quick in giving me answers. That's it, right, Yippee? So you're pretty good at giving me all at one time.
Janie.
Okay, so next one is Janie. Janie, you got to pick as many as you want for $3. Yes, Wendy, we did get your registration yesterday, and we did update your email. So we did update your email, but we had your before. So Janie, which ones would you like, my dear? That's what cute. Picture. Okay. That's cute. You can claim her as your own little granddaughter. Oh no, I can chain out the picture. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Moving on. Let's see what we got left here. Were we done, Janie? That's all you wanted? Just so I'm clear. I want to make sure everybody gets, just let me know you're done. Have your own. Yeah, I think I was assuming you'd have your own picture of your grandkids. That'd be cute. It is a cute brooch, though. Okay, so next one was Elizabeth Johnson. Your turn, my dear. Is there anything left that you want for $3? The daisy and the pink cluster. The daisy and this one. So here's a little one. Okay, a little rose gold cluster. And then here is the daisy. It has a vintage back clasp. We're good with that. That was for this one. Who was that? Elizabeth? Is that right?
What's that?
That was for Elizabeth.
Correct.
Yes, Elizabeth.
Yes.
I should look at the. Okay. You're welcome, my dear. This helps me clear a lot of inventory. That's what helps me get through a lot of you guys are getting deals too. All right, got Elizabeth done. The next was Maria. Maria, you're up.
Oh, and I did receive Nesty Perez's information.
Who?
Nesty, Nesty.
Nesty, we have your information. So you can bid if you want, if you find anything you like. Nesty. Everybody welcome Nesty. The enamel pin, then you're done. Okay. You're so funny, Maria. All right, got it. Okay. Moving on. Well, I'm thinking you wanted the flower. I just noticed something. Maria, I mean, did you want the flower or the crest? I didn't ask you that because this is enamel too. You wanted the flower? Flower or crest? Just so I'm, because they're both enamel. Flower. Okay. Just want to make sure. I just noticed that. Okay. All right. We're down to these. Let's see. She's done. So who was next after that? Wendy.
Well, Wendy, but then she said she was out.
Oh, Wendy sold the ones she wanted? Okay. Well, Wendy, you're up if you want anything. What's left? You were bidding. I just wasn't sure.
Can Elizabeth see the crest?
Yeah, let me ask Wendy first because she was. Let me ask Wendy, and then I'll go to Elizabeth.
The crest.
I know. I'm asking because Wendy was what?
Yeah, but she said out.
Okay. So Wendy's out, right, Wendy? Okay. So now Elizabeth wants to see the crest. Okay. Trying to keep everybody's up here. There you go.
I know that's one. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I'm sorry, Wendy. This is the crest brooch. Be $3. Is it old? No, I don't think it's that old, but Elizabeth, because you can see, I'm gonna say probably from the 80s, early 90s, maybe. It's not old, no. No, you're good, Wendy. No, okay. All right. Anybody else that was in there? That it?
I think that was it.
Okay. So, anybody else? Fair game. Anybody else want these individually? $3. Hi, Zen. How are you? Good to see you. I think you're new to my channel, so everybody welcome Zen. I know I've seen you in other chats. Is that the new person? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Zen. I know we got your registration. And Zen wants something for $3. Okay, which ones do you want, my dear? $3 each. Just put in. Which one would you like?
Crest. It says crest.
Crest. Okay, you want the crest. Okay.
I'm going to share my red Bull with you next time.
All right, just the one pin, Zen, just for you. That's the only one you wanted. Okay.
Landlord Leonor's in the house.
Hi, Leonore. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. Everyone say, make sure you hit the thumbs up for me. I've got 30 people here and 19 thumbs up. So make sure you hit the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, that way you get notified when I do my sales. Zen, were you all done, my dear? Just so I'm curious, that's coming through on chat. You got the SS Norway, got a little feather brooch. This is a little pave crystal. It's actually two-tone metal. This is actually doubly constructed. Then we have the little done. Okay, and then this is the hat pin. All right. Anybody else? $3 each. If not, I'm going to group it as a lot. Are we all done individually? Because I want to make sure everybody gets what they need. All right. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready? Let's give this away. $5. First person in the chat, $5. You got what's left. Anybody's interested? $5. You get all 5. $5 approach. Elizabeth Johnson. There you go. Okay.
Just put what on that?
Just put $5 for lot for
Yep.
5 brooches.
So no one.
Okay. See, this is how we clear things out. Okay, let me get that to you. Here, you just take a look at it. All right, now these are marked. These are marked brooches. First one here is Napier. Second one is two-tone Monet. Third one is BSK. Now, this one has a little wear on it, to be quite frank. Okay. These are not going to be the same price, just to let you know. Okay, this is 1928. And this last one is Coro. We're going to start the bidding on this. Any high bidder gets choice at $10. $10 a brooch. High bidder gets choice. Napier, Monet, BSK. Oh, Wendy's in for 20. Whoa, she sees something she likes here. Whoa, I was not expecting that. Okay. And then 1928 and Coro. And you meant that, Wendy? Hi, Anna. How are you? Hi, Marlene. And oh, welcome, Marlene. Thank you for coming to our sale today. If you're new here, welcome. And if you're not registered, please register at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com.
She said yes.
Okay, she means something. She wants something for $20 in here. Okay. I have high bid with Wendy at 20. We do $2 increments after that. I might be giving away the farm, I guess. Wendy thinks I'm doing something good. Hi, Otter Cat. How are you? Are you new here too? I know I've seen you before. Please register with me if you're not at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. My husband Joe is watching the email. Okay. We're going to do a countdown. Here we go. There's my warning flag. This is for Wendy. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wendy, you get a choice of what's here for $20 each. I have a feeling which one she wants, but I don't see what she says. Number 5, the Coro. And it is marked Coro. Let me show you the little mark on it. Where is it? Right there. Coro. You're good with that, Miss Wendy? Yep. Okay. Sold to Wendy for 20.
Right.
Thank you for that bid, Wendy. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So what that means is now I open, nobody else was bidding against Wendy. So I go back to this. This is how I do it. $10.
Is that the one you thought, Jen?
No, that wasn't the one I was thinking of, to be quite frank. There's something else on here.
Right, so the next, what'd you say, $10?
$10.
Starting.
Well, no, because I already did this high bearer gets choice. So now we're just gonna do buy it now $10. And that's a gift on one of these. Again, well, we have Napier, Monet, BSK, and 1928. Oops. Maybe do screenshots. You guys can figure it out. Maybe you guys will figure out which one I'm talking about. Yippie's in. Okay, Yippie, which one would you like, my dear?
Drum roll, please.
Drum roll is which one or ones do you want, my dear, for $10 each? The BSK. I mean, that's yep, that's the one I thought that everyone was gonna get. That's okay. It's a beautiful brooch. I don't know. You got a steal on that. That's the one I was thinking everybody was gonna go after. Okay, we gotcha. So we have Napier, Monet, 1928. What's left? $10 each. Which some of those are probably maybe $20, $30 each retail, I would guess. I don't know. Nobody likes any of these. No? $10 for Napier. Okay, we'll get you, Regina. I'm going to just make sure. Yep, here's a signature. Napier. Okay, Regina, got you for $10 for that. Oh, I can write Napier brooch.
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple around.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a description there. Okay, Monet, 1928. Anybody want these for $10 each? This is Monet. Sign Monet in the back. Here's the signature. This two-tone. Monet. And then, of course, everybody knows the 1928 embossed pattern. Okay. I'm going to do, okay, here we go. First one in the chat. 2 for 1, both for 10, $5 each. Or I'm going to put, you got them both for $10. You get them both. What's left? Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, the white celebrity. What is she going to do at the end?
Oh, and let's give the warning. If we get bounced like we have,
okay, I'll talk about
the new people.
Okay, well, okay. For all the new people here, let me come back to the screen so they see who I am, so they're not looking at who is this lady. I use a camera to show everybody. I don't use my phone, so give me a second. So, okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? My name's Jen, and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. My husband Joe's here. He stays off camera. Sometimes we do lose feed for whatever reason through YouTube, or if that happens, we're going to start a new feed. So don't, if that happens and we lose connection, that has happened recently for whatever reason more often. I don't know why, but needless to say, we try to do the best we can. And if we lose feed again, like if it keeps spinning, the screen spins, we'll just start a new feed. Just let you guys know for all the, just give us a few. Yeah, we'll just start a new feed. Okay. Let's do something else. Do I have any requests? Anybody saw anything in the haul video? I already had one already. If there's anything in the haul video, I'll be happy to show, but I'm going to show some new pieces today. I've got earrings. We'll get to rings. Rings kind of get a little, there's 36 rings. But let's take a break. We're going to start the new things.
All right. First, I do have otters.
Otter cat. We have your information, so you can bid as much as you want, my dear, and have fun. This is a safe place, happy place. I have this on my desk for a reason. For those of you who don't know, I love to share love and positivity. The other thing is I work full-time at the hospital locally, so I do this once a week for all of you guys to know. I went to school at the Gemological Institute of America in 1994, so I'm a graduate gemologist, so I think I bring a little bit of education and insight to jewelry. So we'll get there, Elizabeth. We'll get there. I'm gonna do some new things, and then we'll get to rings in a minute, because rings can get a little, with all you guys' requests, we try to go as fast as we
I'll
can.
need a second Red Bull on that.
Okay, my husband's needing a definite Red Bull on that one when we get to rings. I'm trying to keep up with all you ladies last week. He's like, Jenny, I gotta go. But I did pull what was left. I bought for those of you who don't know, a couple of weeks ago, or Joe and I went, we got a huge haul of about 112 rings. So I showed a few of them last week. And you guys were very cool and bought a few of those for me. And so I went through a second batch, and I did pull all the rest of the larger sizes. So I believe I do have a couple 10s in there, 10 and a half, maybe. I have to look. I do everything on Post-it notes. So if you guys see me Post-it notes, I write all the information down. So it makes it goes very, very quickly. All right. So I have my new haul here next to me. I don't know. I have everything from gold, if anybody's looking for gold, or sterling costume. So if you saw something on my haul video, please let me know. I'm just going to start showing and going, as I call it on my channel. And you guys probably think, what is going on? And I do speak fast. I'm from up north, if you guys are not familiar with that. I'm from Chicago area, and also lived at a time in Wisconsin, so some people detect my northern accent. This is a beautiful pair of signed Swarovski crystal earrings. These are pierced ears.
Do you think a Presidium is worth the money for jewelry?
Yes, it definitely is, Otter Cat. I would highly recommend it. And yes, I will go into more detail about that later. But this is a vintage Swarovski red and clear rhinestone dangle earrings. These are actually have 14 karat gold posts. This is from their series called the Jewelers Collection. So I'm not quite sure if these were sold in jewelry stores or like Macy's or something like that, but these have 14 karat gold posts on Swarovski crystal. And I don't know if this is coming through on camera, but it is a very beautiful red. So can you imagine wearing these just, Valentine's Day and the holiday season? They're very beautiful earrings. These are actually very pricey earrings, believe it or not. And I'm actually going to start these out at $50. I know that, but it's also, let me show you the mark of the swan. I forgot to do that. I'll show you the swan mark on the back. There's a swan right there. And so they have 14 karat gold posts. Okay. 50 on the Swarovski crystal earrings. The Elizabeth Hogue is in at 50. We do $5 increments after 50, so it'd be 55 is what I'm looking for. Regina's back in at 55. Thank you, ladies. And I love red is one of the hardest colors to make in glass, the most expensive color typically, because typically you need gold to make red glass. So red is very sought after by a lot of the jewelry collectors. Elizabeth's in for 60. That's a little piece of insight for you. See, I bring education here as we go along, guys. I don't typically like to just... Regina's in at 65. Here is the length. There you go. About 1.5 inches. Out to Regina. Okay, we're going to do the countdown. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 65. Congratulations, Regina. All right, thank you. All right, let's pull now. I'm going to put this out here. Again, I just go in random order. I just kind of just go from one thing to the next on my channel. There's no rhyme or reason. But this is a 10 karat yellow gold ring with diamond accents. These are single cut diamonds on the side, and this is synthetic blue sapphire. Circa probably late 80s, early 90s on this ring. Okay. Size 7. Let me get you my... It will be a 7 though. I don't want to push it, but it is a 7. Okay. This weighs 3.5 grams. Okay. I know I have some new people here in the house, so I'm going to explain to you in a very simple way, typically how I do things here when it comes to gold. As you guys know, I think gold today is somewhere around 33.18, according to my husband. Okay. It's been going up, growing crazy lately with what's going on in the world. Okay. And what I do on my channel, unless it's a signed piece, this is not signed by any particular maker or designer that I like, you know, not Cartier, Tiffany, things like that. I literally put this on a scale. In this case, it's 3.5 grams. You guys can go and open up another window if you're on your phone or on a tablet or whatever. You can go to scrapgoldcalculator.com. Hi, Katie. How are you? Hi, Kelly. And you will find out that this scrap value of this ring, if I took this in and scrap it, would be about $156. Okay. That doesn't include, of course, you know, synthetic sapphire, diamonds. It's a finished, beautiful ring. What I do is then I add a few bucks in for my time, my labor to clean it up, research it, things like that for you. Okay. So what I'm asking is a starting bid on this beautiful 10 karat yellow gold synthetic sapphire and diamond ring is $195. The reason I do that is because I want you guys to find some really beautiful pieces of gold. And I'm charging you basically what it would be. So I save it from the scrapper. Plus it's beautiful. It's on your finger. I may put it on my finger so you can see it. It's a size 7. Of course, I'm probably a little puffy today, but this is my wedding ring finger. Size 7, Suzanne. It's a beautiful ring. Beautiful blue. And when it comes to hardness, sapphire is the second hardest substance known to man, as far as diamond being the hardest. You can wear this every day. Of course, I always tell people don't wear it in the pool. Don't wear it out gardening. Let's be, you know. But for $195 for a beautiful sapphire, even though it's synthetic, same properties as a natural sapphire. I mean, look at the color of that. It's beautiful. $195 is where I'm going to start bid on that. And if you're the only bidder, you're going to get a steal. So I love the channel set work on that. It is, yes, Kelly, it is. It's 10 karat. Let me show you the stamp. I test everything. That's when you guys see my fingers. Maybe it's gone off a little bit, but I have yellows. The other day I tested a whole bunch of gold. And where is my mark? It might be hard to see. I think it's in this little recessed area, but it is gold right in there. It's in there. I'm not going to be able to see it, but it is 10 karat yellow gold. Yes.
All right.
So let me know. $195 start bid. If you now how I work on my show, these are all new things you guys have not seen. Okay. Once I take an item down off the screen, if you send me an email within 30 seconds to my husband right now, it's first come, first serve, and say, Jenny, I want that ring, or Joe, I want that ring that Jenny just showed. It's first come, first serve. Okay. The as of right now, the way I do things on my channel, all the new pieces, everybody gets a fair shot. It makes it fair for everyone. So you can always, if you can't physically be here, you can always send me a absentee bid for what you're looking at. But it has to go up on the screen. Once I pass it, it's first come, first serve. Okay. All right. So that's now passed. We're moving on.
Moving on.
You can always send me an email. Again, during the show, here's another. Now, here we go. 14 karat gold. Since we're on gold, I might as well get the gold done. These are beautiful. Look at this. Got the diamond cut gold. These are, of course, earrings. Where is my end of my measuring tape? The other side. Here we go. Approximately 2 inches. 2 inches. 1.5 grams. Okay. 1.5 grams, 14 karat gold. come about just under about $100, right? I'm asking 120 start bid on these. 120. 14 karat gold, 1.5 grams, beautiful diamond cut kind of stick earrings. Let me show you what they look like on my ear. I got my other ones on. Pick up the light really well. Unique earrings for sure. Elizabeth is in. Thank you, Elizabeth. They're about, what did I just say? 2 inches, ladies? Did I just say that?
Yes.
Here you go, Leslie. 2 inches. They're comfortable too. 1.5 grams. So if you're interested, be $5 increments. Be 125. If you're interested. Sometimes I pick up gold. I'm lucky to do so. I just give you guys a fair warning. All right. I'm going to do a countdown for Elizabeth. Here we go. Here's my little flag. Hi, Leslie. How you doing? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth Hope for 120. Congratulations, my dear. You're going to get lots of compliments on those earrings. Those are beautiful. I did bring out my other box of gold. These are the new pieces that I got this week. So you never know when Jenny's going to find what, but I did bring out my other gold pieces. We'll get there. We need to. I've got enough to show today. We'll get there. Yeah. All right. Moving on. Let's go back to, do I have any Brighton people here? Well, thank you, Elizabeth. There's more to come, believe me. I've got a whole bunch of things. Look at this one. I don't know. This was just fun. Boop. It's like a pom-pom brooch. I don't know. I believe this to be it's newer, so I'm thinking this possibly just acrylic. It could be jet. I believe it's acrylic though. Probably from the late 60s. I'm trying to just give you the glitter effect. Sorry, it's my focusing maybe. Okay. It's approximately 3 inches. And I'm going to start this brooch out at $26. 26. That was a really fun, cute little pom-pom brooch. It's big too. Look. You man on a hat on your hair. Yeah, or in a purse. Yeah, I mean, it's just, and black goes with everything. Look, my necklace I got going on today. I do. Yep. Yep. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, my show, I'll drop it a little bit to save a little money, guys, a little money. 22. You guys like it? Okay, I'm gonna pass. It needs Google eyes. It needs Google eyes. All right. Do I have Brighton people here? I do have some Brighton. Just let me know in the chat. I'm gonna.
Katie says she loves Brighton.
Okay. Well, then let me show some Brighton. Real quick. Oh, Merce's first purchase. Okay, sold to Merce. Her first purchase for Merce. And then you get an extra checkered flag, Merce. Now I miss here, Elizabeth, before I forgot to give you an extra checkered flag. I don't have any videos or You just gotta thank you so much from Jenny and Joe. And congratulations, Marche. It's a cool brooch. I like that. All right. All right. So here we go. Brighton. I don't typically pick it up, but if I get a good price, I'm sure they'll love with you guys. Okay. Here we go. This is, let me zoom in. There you go. And what this one is, this is called Sun Drop. Sun Drop. On one side of the medallion, you have the pave crystals. If you flip the pendant around, you can have a sun on the other side. Here is the B mark right there at the end of the extender. Kind of a 2-in-1. And I'll start this one out at $18. If anybody likes the Brighton. It is 16 inches long and it has a 2-inch extender. Come on, camera. 16 inches with that 2-inch extender. $18 for Brighton. And I believe that they use sterling silver plating on other pieces, but they use, I think, 3 layers of it for mine. It's not sterling, no. It's just plated. But it's Brighton. You guys go to a lot of the boutiques and stuff. Brighton is very expensive. That's real, you know, some people collect it. Yeah, Karen even says very good quality. They're known for purses, they sell their jewelry, accessories, and things like that. So if you go to a lot of the stores and hi Lexi, how are you? I miss you too.
Do you have any milk glass?
I have milk glass. For Lexi, let me pass on this. Because I'm trying to remember what everybody wanted from me. So I'm trying to get everybody's requests in. Okay. Lexi, I know you asked me for milk glass, correct? Right? Can you stay for about 10 minutes just so I can get through what I need to here? Okay. Here's the other Brighton piece. Does this have a clasp? Yes, it does. Okay. Here's the other Brighton piece. This is for Katie, I guess. Well, she wanted to see what I had. Okay. This is gold tone. This one has glass, blue. It's long, of course. Let me unzoom this a little bit. Very long. It is 43 inches long. Okay. There we go. I'll show you up close again. Brighton. And I'm starting this one at $38. $38 on this Brighton piece. 43 inches long. Hi, Martha. How are you? Regina's in at 38. Thank you, Regina. Am I doing a good job? I'm trying to do this up and close, and sometimes the pieces are longer than I can show.
Yep. Again,
signed Brighton. Nice, thick. This has weight to it, guys. Just to let you know. Nice piece. If anybody else is interested, we're looking for a bid of 40 or more. Thank you, Otter Cat. I gotta take a sip of water sometime. Okay. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 38. Congratulations, Regina. Okay. I had one. Did I pull the other? I have one more piece of Brighton. I noticed I pulled that from last week. Somewhere in here I'll find it. Probably at a later time. Okay. Let me show. And then I had another. Oh, here it is. This is the last piece of Brighton I have in the collection. But you guys saw this one already. Because I've shown it already. What does that mean for you guys? Jenny drops prices. You guys like to hear that. All right, this one I showed last week. Brighton, this is actually, look, I have the original tag in this bag with it. It came off the piece, but look what they wanted when this was new. $91. They call us the Barbados link. Okay. They wanted $91 for this at the Brighton store. Glass. Of course. Glass. Silver tone. This is 39 inches long, but it does have an extender on the back of this one. See? A little glass back there with a little bead. All right, I'm dropping this today. Insane price. Ready? 26. $26.
Cherish relics in the house.
Hi, Cherish Relics. How are you? Good to see you.
Leslie's in.
Leslie's in at 26. Thank you, Leslie. You'll get my little original tag, Leslie, just so you know, or however it gets it. Okay, so it's seen better days, but you'll get it. If anybody else likes this Brighton, be 28 or more. Again, it's called the Barbados series. All right, I don't see anybody else interested. We're going to go to fast pace. I got to throw a lot of things, okay? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie Kate. Thank you. $26. Good deal on that. All right, let me put that back. Make sure she gets the tag.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, that was the last of the Bright. Now, let me get some milk glass for Lexi before I lose any of my brain processes. All right. I've got 3 things here, Lexi. Okay. I'm going to show you what I got. Okay. Or anybody else. I mean, I know when I went on a couple weeks ago, we went to what we call the Taj Mahal of jewelry. And we tried to bring everybody's wish list with us. And so when I brought things back, needless to say, I was very happy to oblige by what you guys wanted. So that's what we're looking for. We had a list in mind. Okay. Here's the first one. Let me get this out of the way. All right, here we go. This it's 16 1/4 in total. Okay. Probably 15 inches at the shortest. There's an extender in the back. Okay. Milk glass with some clear accent glass spacers here in the center. There's the back with these little dangle pieces. $22 start bid on this. If you're interested in something like that, or anybody, $22. Wendy's like, what? Lexi's in at 22. Thank you. So yes, for those of you who are new, if you're something you're looking for, I can always put it, you can start a wish list for you. You send me things that you're looking for, size. If you're looking for rings, I need some finger sizes or concept of rings or pictures always work for me. Wendy's in for 24.
Lexi's like, can you show them all?
You want to show them? Okay, here, let me layer them.
Well,
she wants, I think what she's trying to do is she's trying to choose which one she wants. So the other one's Lexi. These are more longer. The next one is like, this is 59 inches long. This is the shortest one I have. Like the other things are longer ones.
Wendy's out.
Okay, so Wendy, okay, so Lexi's in 26. Are you still in for this, Lexi? Am I correct? Do you still want this? You want long one. Okay, so Wendy, are you okay with 24 on this? Okay, if I may, what? May what? You want to look at it? We come back to it, so we can go back to it. If no one else, okay. Well, Lexi's out. Apparently, she wants a longer strand, is what she's wanting. So if you're okay with that, I'm going to count this down for you, if that's okay for you, because you were there second in line. You love it short. Okay, so we're going to count this down for you. Everybody's happy. I like that. Happy people here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Wendy for 24. Congratulations, Wendy. All right. Thank you. All right. Now here's the long one. Now, will not get the class. This is old. Old. How I know that? Look at the class. And I'm just showing you to it because I haven't done anything to it. Because I with these kind of older pieces, look at the string is starting to so it has some issues, but you know it's old and vintage. But here we go. Now you come down to these, you've got these little glass beads here that have a little pattern to them. And here's the thing, there's a coordinated necklace that goes with this, and I'm going to show you in a minute.
Otter says probably 1940s.
Okay, 1940s. Okay, thank you, Otter. It keeps on going. This is total of 59 inches long. Okay, 59 inches long. Now, I can't even get this on the whole bust. That's what I'm saying. Let me double it up. It's probably not going to look right, but here.
Probably the only way you can wear it.
Yeah, well, not necessarily. You can wear it as a flapper if you want. Okay, real quick. All right. I want to show you something. You guys see how those little beads in here that kind of had the little...
Wendy's got milk.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Wendy, for coming. If you see anything on the video, you can always watch the whole video and let me know if there's something else you see that you want to add to your order. We don't do invoicing until tomorrow morning, so I usually do that on a reason. Now, look. This is something separate that I'm going to show next, but look at these beads. Okay. So if you wanted to layer it with it, I'm selling them separately, but isn't that pretty? When I saw those beads, I said, oh, and then right in this place, I found everything kind of matched together. I'm like, look at that. Isn't that pretty? So I don't know if that's something you wanted, Lexi, but I couldn't help but pick that up. All right. Let's start with the milk glass. You ready for this? Because of the condition issues, I'm starting this strand. You guys are thinking I lost my mind. $18. Because I also think it's old. You guys have to do something with it. $18 on this 59-inch long vintage necklace.
Nancy has a question. She's curious, do you do appraisals?
Nancy, I typically don't, but what I typically do is can help you look at something. Some people send me pictures of stones or items and say, I don't know what stone this is. I try to lead you in the right direction. So right now I have Leslie K in at 24 on this. You can email me, Nancy, and I'll answer all your questions. That's probably the easier way to do it.
Leslie's at 28.
I don't do billing through Square, Wendy. I just do PayPal. Lexi's out. Okay, so I'm going to count this down for Leslie K. Let me get that. Thank you for your bids, Lexi. I'll keep looking for milk glass for you, my dear, but you want longer strands, I'll do the best I can, okay? All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Leslie K for 28. Congratulations. And Lexi, just so I'm clear, you're wanting these kind of longer strands, I'm guessing, because you seem to be
more drawn towards that.
More drawn to that? Okay. Leslie K. Okay. Now. All right. Now here, we'll go on to the next one. Since I showed it the last one, same thing. This is 46 inches long. Kind of, I know we just had Easter, but knotted. Now again, this is vintage. Again, look at the glass. Things are pretty glass. And I will start this one out. What do I have on this? 28.
Lexi says she cuts them up to upgrade them.
Oh, okay. Okay. 28. I have it upcycle. You can get some pink on here too. Oh, pretty. 28. Elizabeth in. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Actually, I should say Elizabeth Hogue.
Elizabeth Hogue. Yeah, I know we got so many Elizabeths and Leslies and Did I say hi to Black Dog? She was in here, I think, for a little bit.
Who?
I think Leslie, wasn't she in here? Was she in here? No, she wasn't? Oh, okay. All right. I don't see anybody else interested in Elizabeth, so we're going to count this down for her. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth H for 28. Congratulations, Elizabeth. All right. Let me keep going.
Got it.
Let me just throw in a piece of sterling. I know I have my glass people here, but I want to make some of everybody happy. Just everybody's on the same page. Let's see. What can I throw you guys? Knock your socks off. Let's just start with some earrings here.
What you consider custom flashy?
I'm to be quite honest with you, love, I am not a costume jewelry expert. Typically, the person you probably should ask on that would be possibly Leslie from Black Dog Vintage, or possibly Anna from Vintage Jewelry Galore. They know a lot more about glass than I do. I just know what vintage is, but you could, you can tell by the glass that they are old and how that's constructed. So I wish I could give you a more firm answer on that. But yeah, those, I would probably, if you want to send those two particular people an email, maybe they can help you, give you a picture, but that would be, question maybe for them. I'll be honest with you. All right. These are beautiful. These are sterling silver articulated circular earrings. Real fun. Okay. 6.3 grams, 2 1/8 inches long. There you go against my hand, so you guys get an idea. And I'm going to start these out at 34 near the backs. No pretty. Here he is on my ear. And I still have the show special for you guys. If you guys came in a little late, or not, I would say late because everybody gets here when you get here. Leslie's in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm the Black Dog Vintage. I'll tell you, she's a really good friend of mine. She actually was a glass maker at one time, so she knows all the terminology. So you might want to get with her about what that is. And I'm going to count these down for Leslie K. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie K for 34. Congratulations. All right, you get that. All right. Hello, Christina. How are you? All right. Now, all my glass people, hold on to your hats. Okay. Again, I'm not the glass connoisseur, but however, when you find things that look like this, that you don't see every day of the week, I get excited, at least to bring it to you. I said, I know it's special. Okay. 25-inch long. Let me give you up close. Now, all this glass work has put on the outside of the bead. So would that be considered, I don't know. Again, it's terminology of confetti glass, wedding cake bead. I know wedding cake, typically, Leslie told me that you have to have the copper lines or some type of thing going across it. But when I found this necklace, the first thing I said was, at first it was blue, so it got my attention. And then you have all this beautiful embellishment on these separating beads. And then look at these are almost like a moon glow. They have like a chatoyant. And the word we use in gemology, we call it was like chatoyant glass. Like it has that. Okay. And it kind of graduates in size. And then back here, and this is vintage. Okay. You see the different length of the string. Now, when I test this, because you guys know I test everything, this clasp, the filigree portion of the clasp is sterling. For whatever reason, the tongue portion that connects into it is not sterling. I test everything, okay? So I don't know why, unless this got replaced at one time with a sterling clasp, and it didn't have a sterling clasp at one time, but I'm just being fair and honest with everybody. That's what everyone wants to know. All right. Starting bid. This unusual necklace. $60 on that. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Regina's in at 65. Elizabeth's in at 70. It's a phenomenal necklace. I knew I had to have it when I saw it. Let me get this up close so you guys see all the colors. Sorry, I'm trying to get it focused. Look at that.
So much for focus on.
I know, there's like so much to going on here. So it's like, oh, what?
Regina's out.
Regina's out. Okay. It's a beautiful necklace. Okay. All right. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth H for $70. Congratulations. Hang in there, ladies. I've got a lot to get to. If you guys just think that was, we got more coming. All right. Thank you. All right, let me go back to something in between. Keep everybody happy. I have this beautiful J. King amber and turquoise necklace, multi-strand. One second. Sometimes on these, I have to get them layered first. There you go. Turquoise and amber. 5 strands.
Light it up.
I think it's 5 strands, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I can't count today. All right, let me get my light. There you go. Glows everywhere. Okay. J. King. Here, if you guys are new to the who's J. King? J. King is a gentleman that goes on Home Shopping Network. He's been doing it for almost 30 years, I think. He goes to these places around the world. He finds sources, and then he comes back to his places, and he makes jewelry out of his jewelry line. Okay. This is what happened was, and this is the story about it. I'll give you guys a little education. When he first started going on home shopping, I think probably in the early 80s or so, when he started, well, because I'm talking about this, when he first came on, he would just put regular traditional clasp on his pieces, like a lobster claw, you know, that kind of thing. Well, then people were asking him, hey, we wear outfits that require us to maybe can you put an extender on there? So there's different versions of his extenders, okay? So then he came up with this concept, which is I believe it's patented. Hi, sis, how are you? So he came up with that concept, and people like it. People know when you go out shopping for it, then that's a good way of finding his pieces, which are really, really nice. Okay. So 5 strands, amber, turquoise, J. King, beautiful necklace, $100 start bid on this. It's a beautiful strand. Well, necklace, I shouldn't say strand. There's 5 strands. That's literally $20 a strand for that. So if you do the math, that's not a lot of money for that. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Hi, Cave of Wonders. How are you? And my sis, make sure you share your channel. Or anybody who I missed who was here. Oh, Miss Tanya was here. But this is J. King, amber, natural amber, turquoise.
How long is it?
It is 18 inches long, and then it has a 3-inch extender, Nancy. It has a little puffed heart at the back. That's his little. Hi, Flo. Hi, Frank. How are you? It's been a hot minute. Hope all is well with you. Oh, you're never disruptive. Mama T, you never explain for anything. J. King, turquoise, 5 strands, beautiful necklace. It's getting harder to find pieces like this, guys. I'm just giving you a heads up. Nancy's in. Thank you, Nancy. You'll get lots of compliments on this, too. Imagine this on a white t-shirt. Been in the garden. Ooh, Getting all your do you grow vegetables and flowers, or what do you do? I'm not a garden person. All right, here we go. We're gonna count this down for Nancy. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Nancy for $100. Congratulations, Nancy. It's a beautiful necklace, my dear. All right. And then Nancy, I probably, if when you get it home, honey, if there's a way you can lay this flat in your drawer, would be easier. So this doesn't get pulled because of the weight. So if you can try to lay it flat, that would be good for you for storing it. Okay. Just give you a little heads up. And it goes for any type of glass beads too. All right. Back to where are we going? All right. Let's do some. All right. I've got some clip earrings. Does anybody like clip earrings? Vintage?
Can you explain that again, Jeff?
So think of it just in gravity. Okay, so when you're hanging something, when you hang your beads or hang gemstones, like this. Here, let's take this one. I haven't, oh, this is coming up, okay? Okay, when you hang something, gravity, law of gravity, Newton's law, right? Law of gravity, this pulls. So whatever this is puka shell, which we'll get there in a minute. But if you lay it flat, you're not going to get the pull of the string. So when I've gone over a lot of these vintage necklaces I show with the glass beads and things, you notice that there's a lot of stringing that gets pulled at the top, right? And usually right up here, that's from hanging it, from either where it's been hanged. So what the gravity pulls in, it pulls down on what's holding it on the strand. So that's why when you have vintage jewelry, a lot of times it has to be restrung because it's prone to that, a lot of that weight being pulled on that string because the string gets brittle over the course of many years. Okay. So when you have things at home, if you can lay things flat in a drawer, would be better than hanging it. And Kirsten, if Kirsten's not here, but Kirsten talks about that a lot. So if there's a way you guys can store your jewelry in drawers, and of course, in ways that protects it. Okay.
Received Miss T's info.
Miss T, we have your info, my dear. So we have your info. Here we go. Clip earrings. Beautiful. Okay, let me take one off so you can see it. These are not signed, but here I'll show you up close what they look like. Prong set. So when you put them on your ear, they will lay like this. If I put them in like that. Almost towards the flower going towards your ear. Okay. Put them back on the card so you can see them again. Upside down. Okay, so actually they would look like this. Okay. Because here's the back. Those are the clips. Okay. $18 starting bid. What necklace am I showing, Lexley? Yeah, I'm going to show. Yeah, you want. Okay, yeah, that'll be up next, honey. I'll show the puka shell. I've got a couple things of that. You asked for that a long time ago. See, I remember.
That's right,
I remember that from 6 months ago when I saw that Nexie. I was like, oh boy, I hope she's coming to my show. She wanted her milk glass and she wanted. These are beautiful. So I have Elizabeth H in at 18. Now Regina came back at 20. All prong set, kind of three-dimensional. How you doing, New England Charm? Regina's out. Okay, so we're going to count this down for Elizabeth H. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth H for 22. Congratulations, my dear. Does that make sense, guys? I never want to feel like I'm giving you a lecture. I always like to see like I'm trying to educate. So sometimes I've been told that I kind of talk a lot about things. I never want to, because you guys are smart people. So,
thank you.
Oh, we just got a delivery. Yay. Hopefully that's something good for you guys. All right. All right. So you get that, my dear. Here's Elizabeth.
Yep.
I'll leave it right there. All right, let me show you the puka shell. I got a whole bunch of things here.
Corvus in the house.
Hi, Corvus. How are you, my dear? We have to give Corvus is like my flag friend. I call her my flag friend, so she gets a flag like that. Because when Corvus shows up, she loves the flag. All right, here we go. Puka shell. Vintage. This is 16 inches long. Puka shell. Okay. Now, just let everybody know, because I always do fair warning what's going on. I have a bracelet with more pink. Okay, that's coming up next. Okay. I had no idea that, I mean, this is not my cup of tea typically as far as collecting it, but I do have some people that love native pieces, things like that. So I think a fair start for this, and what I need to get out of it, we'll start this at 45. And from my understanding, these can go up in price, like big time. Puka shell, P-U-K-A, puka shell. Has the vintage barrel clasp. This one's got a lot of tightness to it, so it's not been pulled. Let me show you up close. Okay, I'm going to drop this because that's what I do. Giveaway price, quite honestly. $38 puka shell. After that, I'll keep it for a bit. Okay. All right, moving on. Let me know. Do your research on puka shell. You guys will feel like, what? What's going on there? All right, same thing. This one has more of a pink tone to it.
You have embers.
Ember, we have your information, Ember. Size 7 inch. We'll just call this one 7-inch non-sterling clasp. Oops, sorry. Puka shell have more of a peach color tone to them. I'll start this one out at 28. 28 on this one. Kind of unusual to see the pink colored. Okay, we're gonna move on. All right, moving on. We're going back to some other things. All right.
What was the size?
7. Did I say that, Merche? Did I not show it? I go fast here. I slow my roll. It's actually right here, Merche. Right over 7-inch. You could put extra links in here, though, if you need a little more. I don't know, but you could do that. Hi, Urban Fairy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do your research. You guys think about this stuff.
Think about it.
Yeah, let me know. That's what I'm saying. You guys can get back to me. I get a deal, you get a deal. How it else should be. Okay, back to another brooch. This is Kenneth J. Lane. Kenneth J. Lane. Right there, KJL. This is also it's an enhancer. I have no nails, guys, so bear with me a minute. So between working the ER and doing jewelry, I have like my fingers are like rubbed raw sometimes. Okay, so that's an enhancer. So you can put this on pearls, strand beads, whatever you got. What's cool about this brooch, it's a twofer. So if you flip this middle medallion, it flips over like a little texture here. So let's say you want to wear it to the office. You wear it kind of there, and then you go out for the evening and say, yeah, I'm going to add a little more bling to my brooch. Boom. There you go. Isn't that cool? It's a little secret. $34 on this. Kenneth J. Lane sign brooch enhancer. Kind of a cool thing. Elizabethson. Thank you, Elizabeth. Maltese cross. Here's the back. Again, here's the signature. KJL.
I like how it looks layered over.
Yeah, and if you had like, I mean, here's my, I'm wearing black today, but you know, or if you had it on pearls, that'd be pretty on pearls too. Okay. I think Elizabeth's the only one in. Thank you. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for $34. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Can you show the crystal necklace?
Sure. The one I'm wearing? Is that what I'm talking about? Suzanne, which crystal necklace are you talking about, my dear? Just so from my haul or what I'm wearing? I've got this as my show special if you want to see that. But what is it something that what crystal necklace? I've got so many, I don't remember. Give me a description, dear. Crystal necklace. Crystal necklace. The blue one? Was it blue? Hi, Christy. How are you, honey? I've got this. Do you want me to show you this? I will show this. Oh, here, real quick, since I have some new people coming in. This is my show special for the day. Usually when you come to my channel, I just should get myself dressed up in jewelry. Okay.
On the front of your live shot.
Oh, I already, if it's the blue one, I already sold it, but I have the brown one. The blue one already got sold, Suzanne. That's the one. This is Starborn, rock crystal quartz, druzy, white topaz, on this beautiful handmade briolette, white topaz, black onyx necklace. Okay. I've matched it up with these beautiful black tourmaline cushion cut earrings that are sterling silver. If anybody wants this set, it's a buy it now, because usually what I do is I match it up and I give you guys a deal. It would be $125 for the set.
She said no, it's clear.
It's clear. Okay. Hold on. Clear. Rock crystal? I got, well, that's not, let me see. Hold on, Suzanne. Let me think about it. Oh, maybe she's talking about from last, this one. This one, Suzanne? Oh, sorry. Not me. Sorry. This one? That's rock crystal quartz and black glass. I didn't sell this. This is from a couple weeks ago. That's not it? I can show you this if you're interested in this. This is rock crystal quartz, sterling silver, and black glass. It's beautiful, stunning necklace. Look on today's live picture. Did you do the one who took the picture for today? Which one did I do? The one with the nail one with nails.
The one I did from today is that right there. It's not crystal though.
Oh, this one? Okay. Well, let me show you this since I have it on the screen. I mean, Bunny Lunch rock crystal quartz. This is phenomenal necklace. And I'll drop the price on this.
How long is the? Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. This is where Jenny has to find it.
And can you show the back when you can?
Yes, I can. Here we go. All right, this is 16 inches long. This actually has, now you know what it means business. When I talk about jewelry a lot, this has a 14 karat gold white clasp here. They don't put 14 karat on anything if they didn't think it was a special necklace. Okay. Look, and I want you to look at the clarity of these beads and the size of the beads. So these are rock crystal quartz. Have you heard the term rock crystal quartz? It is actually a natural gemstone. It comes from the earth, not glass. Lexi, well, this is 38. I haven't even put a price on this yet.
So special earrings.
Oh, you want the earrings? All right, hold on. You want my earrings, Lexi, for 38? Is that what you're talking about? No. Okay, no, not for this nestle necklace. No, Lexi. No, we haven't got a price on this yet. Okay, let me come back and show it again. Everybody just stop. I haven't put in the price yet, so I'm just showing it to you. So you have the black rondelle glass spacers, and the clear portion you're looking on these beads are rock crystal quartz, and they graduate. Okay, so here we go. Let me get that back on screen. They measure from 7.5 in the back, 7.5 millimeter, up to 14.3 down here. 16 inches long. This weighs 50 grams when you put it on the scale. And I'm going to drop the price today. Starting bid, $150. And again, this has a 14 karat gold white clasp. That's a steal for this, if you know what you're looking at. Vintage rock crystal quartz, 14 karat gold. The clasp alone would cost you a good portion of that for 14 karat white gold. I had this at 180, so I dropped it a few bucks. Okay. It's definitely a beauty. You can see the quality. Look how clear these beads are. It's a fabulous necklace. You want to show the earrings for neck? Okay, I will. But I did drop this. I think that's a fabulous price if you know what you're looking at. And look at how the cutting is done on here. Look at all those facets. You walking in a room, if you're outside in the sun, this thing's going to light up like no other around your neck. Yeah. Yippie's in. Thank you, Yippie. When I saw this, I said, I don't care what price, I had to bring it home. And I did get it from. Okay, so right now I have Yippee is first in at 150. So Karen, if you're interested, it would be 155, my dear. We do $5 increments. It's a fabulous necklace, and I don't. It's just one of those pieces that when you see it, you're gonna say, "Wow, that is just stunning." You're out to Yippee. Okay. It's beautiful. Look at the faceting. Okay, I'm gonna count it down. Let everybody have a good time there. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 150. Congratulations, Yippee. Very beautiful necklace, my dear.
Jin Lo's in the house.
Who is?
Jin Lo.
Hi, Jin Lo. Are you new here, my dear? Please register if you are new here.
All right, before you grab anything else, please show your earrings.
I'm going to show my earrings before I get lost. My husband keeps me on track, so give me a minute. You want me to leave them in my ear? Or who's this for? For Christina?
Yes.
Christina, I'm going to leave them in my ears, honey, so you can see them on me, okay? And then I'll show you what they are. Okay, here we go. Let me zoom in. These are actually black tourmaline, faceted black tourmaline. They measure, let me get my information. 1 1/8 long. They are hinged. They have all this gallery work, and they are hinged, articulated. And it is black tourmaline. Okay. These weigh 8 grams between the two of them. Here's the other one. You can see them both. Oopsie. I'm trying, my camera has autofocus, so I'm sorry, everybody. Okay. And starting bid on these were 38 if you buy them individually. I had a show special with my necklace, but I'm just saying that you wanted us the earrings. These are starting bid of 38, 8 grams. She's in at 38. Thank you, Christina. What's wrong?
No, nothing wrong.
Oh, okay.
Taking a breath.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Taking a breath.
Look at the flash. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. If anybody else is interested, we do $2 increments. So it'll be 40 or more. Okay. We're going to count this down for Christina. Give me a second to find my flag. Here we go. There's my flag countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Christina for 38. Congratulations, Christina. I have lots of earrings to get to today, so everybody just hold on to your seats, and we go pretty fast on my show.
Please explain how to register.
Okay, so let me explain how we register here, and I'm going to get this on the next bus. So if you're new here, I've pinned my email to the top of the chat. Okay, if you look at the top of the chat in yellow, I think it is, in the white box, I think that's how it looks on the screen. It's jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. So what we need from you, because we do giveaways as well on my program, is your name, your YouTube name, your complete mailing address, your phone number, if you like to provide it. Not some people want to, but I like to have it just so in case something should happen. And then your PayPal information. We do all our billing through PayPal, and we do our billing tomorrow morning. My husband does the invoicing and the packaging. So we need to have your information so we know where to send your things to. Okay. On your end, and the way you guys would pay for your items, you would go into PayPal, and you don't necessarily have to have a PayPal account, but you would do your payment through your PayPal. Okay. Does that, everybody up to speed there? That's how we do it. Okay. Did I miss something? Or
No, I just relayed to Suzanne that the information she was looking for on the one necklace was actually sold earlier.
Oh, the blue one. Okay.
Yes.
I do have a sec. I can show. Let me show that other one, honey. Do you think can you pull it out again? The leopard one, the one with the brown one. Hold on, Suzanne. I'm going to show you this. I don't know if you were around for this one, but I'll show you this. This was also my highlight reel here today. This is very unusual. This is a very vintage modernist horseshoe nail pendant necklace. It's 21 inches long. These actually are very collectible. Okay, not something you might not find on my channel, but I thought it was unique. It's all hand wired. They're made out of nails, and they have little U's on the back. See how they have little U's here? U. Okay, it's kind of cool. I think this is just brass. It's not like a precious metal or anything, but it is hand wired. And they make this kind of brutalist, they call it nail.
I'm just going to go shopping. She'll be back later.
Okay, sounds good, Tanya. Thank you for coming in. And then this one has more of a modernist, because they put a modern, I think at one time it had a different clasp, and then they changed the clasp to this extender situation. Anyway, if you Google image this, you guys will see what I'm talking about. These can go up to about $150. They start out at it. Typically, you'll find online. What is Jenny going to start this out at for you? $48. Because that's what I do here. I find deals for you, and I give you what you can find. Just unique for sure. Everybody's gonna come down the street and look at that. And it moves with you. So I have Yippee in at 48. Suzanne's in at 50. $5 increments now, ladies. 55. Yippee has it. Very unique piece for sure. Suzanne's in for 60. Is it heavy? You know, I didn't weigh it. I don't. I have my little scale here. Let me see if I. It's not heavy. No, it's not like it's not going to weigh you down. No, not like a lot of my. I would tell you if it was heavy. No. Yippie's in for 75. Hi, Sunray. How are you? Do you want me to try to give you a weight, Maria? Are you okay? But it's not heavy. It's comfortable. Suzanne's in for 80. Again, you guys can Google image this right now and you'll see what I'm talking about. Wow, Yippie's in it for 95. A power bid from Yippie. Everybody's and Amy's gonna get out the popcorn and the checkered flag. Suzanne's in for 100. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much. I've got 57 people. Wow, this is the most I think I've ever had, honey. 57 people. Okay. Yippie's in for 110. Don't forget to hit thumbs up, like Christina says. Suzanne's in for 115. Okay, it's okay. I'll keep that in mind, Maria, for you. These are the things that keep in my head, believe it or not, what they want.
Oh no.
What?
Celebrating today is her birthday and she broke a tooth.
Oh, Sunray. I'm so sorry, honey. All right. Well, I had Yippee come in at 120. Suzanne in for 125. Hi, Blue Rose Lady. How are you, my dear? Good to see you. Yippie's in for 130. Everybody's having to send Sunray some love because she had to go to the dentist. Suzanne's in for 135. Oh, that's so sweet, Tama. Thank you so much. And while you guys are here, don't forget to hit the subscription button and also get thumbs up for me. I appreciate that very much. Okay, out. Okay, Suzanne. Here we go for Suzanne. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Yippee, for your bids as well. We're going to count this down for Suzanne in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Suzanne, you got a big extra wave of the flag on that one. There you go, my dear. Congratulations. That was fun. You guys, thank you for your bids on that. Very cool necklace. It's not heavy either, just to let you guys know. You'll get lots of compliments on that. Jinlo, you registered. We have your information, my dear. This one I showed earlier, Suzanne. I did sell the blue version, but I have this one. I don't know if this is something you're looking for, but I did have this. Did you see this at all when you were here earlier? I'm not sure. Most likely made by the same designer that the blue one was made that you saw. Got the crystal down here, lampwork bead here, sterling silver, freshwater pearls, leopard one. And then up here, look at these glass beads here, Susanna. This is all embellished glass here. And then you have freshwater pearls, all sterling silver. Okay. This one, I showed it earlier. So let me do this just to see if anybody likes it. Okay. A lot of stuff going on here. All sterling silver. Has this huge, look at this toggle clasp. All hand hammered sterling silver. Most likely made at probably from a local artisan. I bought this up locally. Probably one of those craft fairs that you typically would go to. Okay. Beautiful necklace. I'll drop this because I showed this earlier. So I'll drop it. So just get everybody enticed. $60. I had it at 70. I'll drop it to 60 in case anybody likes it. Beautiful. The color of this year is brown. So if you wear, you know, color 2025 is looking like a mocha. Come fall, you're gonna listen. This beautiful, but it is beautiful. Sterling silver, all hand done, all stand done. Links here. Let me show you up close. This way, I didn't get a weight on this, but I can put on the scale. Oh, 66 grams. I did weigh it. 66 grams. Look at those beads. Definitely unique. Pearls, natural pearls. Well, cultured freshwater natural pearls or cultured pearls. Lamp work beads, crystal, sterling silver, all on an art glass artisan made necklace. It's phenomenal. Okay. All right. Let me just put a note. All right. Let me keep going. I did sell the blue one, Suzanne. I'm so sorry, honey. But I have that one. Okay. All right. Let me keep going. Tiger's eye. Now this one's heavy. Whoever asked me about weight, this is natural weight. Okay. So we have, everybody's familiar with this color, tiger's eye, the brown. Here's the red, and this is blue. All natural colors. Look at the size of these beads. All right. Then you have the extender right there with little tiger's eye at the end. Okay. Let me give you the specs on this. Okay. This is 17.5 inches long. It does have that 2.5-inch extender. Put that down so I can see that.
Chunky.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying chunky.
Oh, it's yes. My husband says chunky. This is probably from the circa 1980s. It's stamped K925 China on the clasp. They go from 10 millimeters up to 20 millimeters. These are about 20 millimeter beads here. Look how big those are. Okay. Starting price on this beautiful necklace, $60. I got a deal I'm passing along to you guys. $60 on that. And they're all faceted. Natural tiger's eye. Multicolored.
Mary Lisa.
Hi, Bruce. How are you? What?
Mary Lisa.
Mary Lisa? Is that correct? Mary Lisa, we have your information, so you can bid to your heart's content. As Karen showed a bracelet the other way. Karen actually talked about that. And all right, so I have Elizabeth H in at 60. If anybody else would be interested, it'd be 65 or more. We do $5 increments over $50 on an item that's shown. Just giving everybody a heads up. I appreciate all the new people here. I've got 59 people here and 48 thumbs up. I surely appreciate all of you. Please subscribe. I'm looking, I think I'm somewhere around 750 subscribers. So the next step is, of course, to be at 800. So we do one step at a time, and please subscribe and we'll eventually get to 1,000. I'm happy about that. All right. I don't see anybody else interested in this. So Miss Elizabeth, we're going to count this down for you. Unless anybody else comes in right now, it'll be 65 or more on this beautiful tiger's eye, sterling silver necklace. All right. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth H for 60. Congratulations, my dear. And hi, Kathy. How are you? Everybody share your channels. Who are blue here. I know there's a few people I still have to forget to get. So if you guys can share Karen's channel and Amy's channel for me, I have to get them put blue wrenched. If I do it here, I will lose the feed, and you guys do not want that. Okay. All right. And Tanya's driving, so if anybody can share Tanya's channel, that would be very, very appreciative. Okay. All right. You guys want to see a piece of history? These are very special. Very, very special. Okay. Look at the size of these beads. Now, you're going to ask me what's going on here. This is carnelian. Okay. Okay. what you're seeing is a reflection of my ring light. That's what this is right here. But these are huge carnelian beads. Okay. If you do some research on these beads, okay.
Raven's just in the house.
Huh? Who?
Ravens.
Oh, hi, Doug. How are you? God, everybody's here. Doug, Bruce, everybody's here. Okay. Hi, Kathy. There's Kathy. These are very special. This is actually most likely from Tibet. And if you do Google research on any of Tibetan carnelian, you will find them with these beautiful striations in them. Okay. And these can go into the hundreds and hundreds of dollars. We're talking multi-$100 because of the size of the rough and the size of the beads, what they are polished. Because to just imagine, okay, when you cut beads, you losing some of the roughs. You imagine the size of the rough material you did to cut these. This is what I usually sell here nowadays. Let me show you a difference. So I have one on my set, which if you're interested, I'll show it to you, but to sell it. But look, this is what you guys are used to seeing, this size. Okay, so, and it's a darker color, but I have these. This is also carnelian, but when you're looking at things like this, that's a whole different avenue, right? So if you're interested in these, I'll talk about those later. Okay, let me put that down. So this, now if you're seeing, again, here we go. This is going to need a restringing job. You see, one other thing, I'd explain a lot on my channel, so I just wanted you guys to see this. When you have beads that go between knots, okay, that's another thing. When you have a larger strand, if you have them with knots, what happens is over time, they see how this is moving. What will happen eventually is that with movement, the string will break. And so instead of losing the whole strand, you'd only lose one bead, right? But to help that, you would have this restrung, and that's what's happening here. So you're going to have to get this restrung, at least hopefully in the near future. This does have a artisan hook clasp, sterling silver. Now, these go from 14 millimeters slightly up to 18 millimeters. They're mostly 18 millimeters, okay? The smaller ones are in the back. Approximately 850 carats. If you put this on the scale, this weighs 850 carats of carnelian, which is approximately 170 grams. It's heavy, okay? I'm starting this necklace at $200, which is a steal. If you do your comps on this, these come about anywhere from about $450 up to $600. And do your research. And I encourage you to do research. They are 22 inches long. 22 inches long. It's about the size of the beads, the banding of the beads. These vintage beads are off the charts, okay? And if you want something smaller, I mean, like I said, I have something like this, but you can't compare the two at the same time. It was like looking this and that. But I'm also doing that because I also realize you guys are going to have to spend a little bit of labor to get this restrung. So I know that's going to cost you a little bit of money. And I got a fabulous deal. So I try to explain all that to you and keep that in consistency with my pricing.
There is a request for the smaller one.
Okay, I'll do the smaller beads. Okay. Okay, Nancy, let me get while you guys are looking this over. But again, do your research. $200 for that is a steal. Again, it's how many carats was it? 850 carats of carnelian. If you do your math, take $200 divided by 850, and you'll tell me what price per carat that is. It's probably nothing if you do that. I'll just let you guys think about that for a minute. Let me find it. I gotta find a little thing for this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I found a little part. Okay. All right. You guys can send me an email on this. I'm not going any lower. I can't go lower than what it is. It's worth every penny of that. If you guys, but it's a phenomenal necklace, okay? And it's just cool. That's all I can say. But do your research on 18 millimeter carnelian beads, and you're probably not going to find it out there. You're just not. Okay?
So the diameter was,
They are, I go by, who was asking that? Doug, they're 22 inches long. It's 22 inches long, Doug. They are knotted in some manner right now, but again, they do probably require new restringing on it. Approximately, the most majority of them are 18 millimeter. There's a few smaller ones in here. You see this, and they're the top. The smallest ones I can measure about 14. Majority are 18. It's a phenomenal necklace. Like this one here. Let me just show you a difference, guys. I'm going to show this next. These are 8.5. It's like little baby ones, little 8.5 millimeters, which I'll show in a minute. Okay. I mean, it's just, I can't explain it to you except they're just phenomenal beads. But you can let me know, Doug. I'm here. I'll send me an email. Okay. But I'm also taking consideration on my pricing that you're going to have to pay to get some stringing done. So I'm trying to look out for all of you guys to do that. Okay. All right. But they go in the hundreds of dollars, believe it or not, they do. All right, let's start here. Let's go back here. Somebody, Nancy or anybody else? 16 inches long, 2-inch extender, carnelian beads, 8.5 millimeter, knotted, expensive to do, but I'm going to give you a deal. Ready? $28 for that starting bid. Or anybody else, $28 starting bid on this. Anybody can, I'm just putting them out. Nancy asked about it, but no silver. Nope. Not silver. Brass glass extender. The stringing would cost you more than that, quite frankly. And I've talked about that many times. I don't want to be redundant there. $2 increments. Anybody else interested? I have Nancy in at 28. There's no friends in an auction, you guys. You know that. So, I mean, even though she asked for it, you guys can all do that. I'm going to give another. Anybody? $2. Nancy, you're going to get a deal. Here we go. 4, 3, 2. Sold to Nancy for 28. Congratulations, Nancy. Uh-oh, we're starting to buffer, which means here we go. I hope everybody stay with me. All right, here's that for her. All right, let me go back to some glass. You guys can see. This is a double strand, beautiful blingy necklace. Glass, of course. This is 18 inches long with a 3.5-inch extender. We have more of the midnight blue, AB blue, light blue, and clear with some rondelles there. Here is the extender in the back. Nice long. And I'll start this beautiful strand, double strand necklace at $28. $28 on that. $18 inches long with a 3.25-inch extender. Okay, we're going to pass on that. I have some. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Good to see you. I have a couple more pairs of Swarovski earrings. One has more of a. They're both heart shaped. So I'll like to, because if you're shopping, let's say, like hypothetically, if we're in a place and you say, I want to see all my choices, right? So when I have things like this, I kind of show you guys at the same time. They're going to be 2 different prices, but sometimes people want to see, oh, I wish I should have saw the other one first. Okay. So these are both Swarovski earrings, Swarovski crystal. Okay. Both posts, both with the original backs. This one, okay. And then we have this one here that has the articulation. It has a little movement. Okay.
Amy's off work.
Hi, Amy. How are you? Good, off work now. Okay. So again, similar style. One disc is more of a drop, smaller. You know, if you want one with a little more drop versus one with a stud, like more bigger pave. Okay. So let's start with the. Where are we at here? This one has the dangle. Okay. I'm going to start with the one that has more crystal. This one here. Okay. This is 3/4 of an inch long. The R sign, I'll take one off to show you with the swan on the back. Pave kind of look. Right there, little swan in there. Okay. And we're going to start this pair $38 on that. Swarovski crystal stud earrings, little hearts. With the swan sign mark, 3-dimensional. Okay, see a pass on that. That's fine. If you want these here, believe it or not, these are a little more expensive. I did my research on it. These are actually more expensive, even though you got less crystal. However, because they're articulated, I think that's why it built in the labor. These are a start bid of $44. Swan sign, Swarovski crystal. Let me know. Okay. Send me an email. Sure, Gail. Here's the back. Where are those posts? Here. Here you go, Gail. Swan mark there. And these are posts with the original backings. I have to say, they're both posts. Gail likes these. Okay, so we're going to start with those. So I have Gail in for 44 on these. I'm going to count these down for Gail. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gail for 44. Congratulations, Gail. I got 58 people here and 49 thumbs up. Thank you all for being here so much. I think it's time. I've been on here almost 2 hours and 22 minutes. So I am going to do a giveaway. Done. Okay. It's time. I do typically two giveaways a day. So, or a show. So let me come back to the camera and say hello to all of you. First of all, thank you all for joining me. My name is Jen. You know, I haven't introduced myself to you. My husband Joe is here. He's in the other side of me. So thank you all for being here.
Beth's in the house. She got her box.
Oh, hi Beth. How are you? Good to see you. I'm glad you got your box and glad you love everything. We're going to do a giveaway. Okay. And it's very simple. Hopefully all of you have registered with me and sent your email or your information to the email at the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I'm going to put a question in the chat. The first person to give me the correct response is going to get a piece of jewelry from me. In my case, I typically let you pick what you want because I wanted you to be happy with it. Okay. So I'm going to do that in the chat. Okay. Hold on a minute. So everybody refresh. If you haven't refreshed, go out of screen, come back in real quick, and we're going to do a giveaway.
And if you haven't registered and you want to be part of the giveaway, just let us know. We'll give you a moment to go ahead and register.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll definitely let you register.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got a lot of people here, honey. Okay.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. We give them a chance.
All right. All right. Everybody ready? Because I know there's a lag. Okay. 53 of you here. Pick a number between 1 and 100 and go. And we're going to try to find my number. Pick numbers. Just type them in the chat. Go all the way down and start picking numbers. Pick numbers and put them in chat. Oh, we have it. We have it. Hold on. Yeah, we said, woo! Everybody stop. Checker flag. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, hold on. Everybody stop. Let me come back, make sure I didn't miss it, but I think I did see it, so.
Make sure double check.
Yeah, we always double check. Right? E.
Yep.
Miss Ember. Ember 14. Ember's, I think she's new here today, right? She just registered today. So Ember, you're going to get a free gift from Jen and Joe. And what I do on my channel, I have things put aside on one side of me and I pull things out and I let you pick what you want, because nothing is worse in my world than saying that you get a piece of jewelry from me, no matter if you buy it or not, that you don't like, right? Now you can gift it, you can keep it, you do what you want. But needless to say, I want to make sure you're happy with it. So.
Okay, everybody stop.
Everybody stop picking numbers. Stop picking numbers. Ember's going to pick. Okay, Ember? So, do you have, let me ask you a question, Ember. Do you like, when it comes to necklaces, do you need a certain length of necklace, Ember? Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of show you what I have. No. Okay. So let me show you what it is. I kind of have them hooked together like this. Okay. Let me take this off for a minute. This is a pretty necklace. And you're going to get, I matched them up with some earrings too. So you're going to get a set of a necklace and earrings. If this one doesn't fit the bill, I've got 2 other sets over here. But I like to do things like this because, again, and it's going to come with a little extender too on this one. Okay. Let me put this on. Kind of unique. You like bling, Ember? This is choice number 1. Let me put this on here for you. Boop.
How many options?
3.
Okay.
Make it easier. Can I have, you like pink? So it has like a pink leather. This all has glass. It's all glass, and this has like leather with embellishment going on. And I'm going to throw in this cute little pair of earrings to go with it. Would you wear something like that?
Show the other options.
Show the other options. Okay. That's choice number 1. Because then everybody else can see it. Because these are my giveaways for today. That's choice number 1. Oops, I just dropped an earring. Can you pick that up for me? Right there. Okay, choice number 2. Actually, I got 4 options, but it's okay. Choice number 2. This is Tiger's Eye. This is a real long string. You can double it up, Ember. I don't know what the length is. I don't know, but it's got like copper pearls. We've got some Tiger's Eye. There's glass in here, so you can double this big long string.
She said she liked the last one.
You like the last one?
She said perfect.
Okay, well then we'll just go with that. Well, you guys gotta stay tuned for the other ones then. Okay. Thank you, Ember. We'll put that one aside for you. And the only thing I ask is when you wear it, please tell everybody about your friends and family about where you got it from. And this lovely lady on YouTube gave me this free necklace set because all I did is watch her show and support her. That's all I ask. Be nice and share the love and share the share. That's how I do it. So, all right, we're going to send that to you, Miss Ember. All right. So here you go, my dear. You can get that. My husband will take that from you or from me.
Yeah, I'm not taking it from them.
All right, moving on. Okay. Now,
refresh everybody.
Everybody refresh. I'm going to come back and just start chatting away. Let me grab a sip of water. I still got 53 of you all here, and we got more fun to go. yes, share it, and everybody share your channels in here who are blue. We'll go from there. All right. I know I have some people who love vintage. I've got a couple of these necklaces. Now, I'm going to sell these for a bargain price, and I'm going to tell you why. Okay? Let me just put them here. When I test this, believe it or not, this is sterling silver. All these little if you want to call them liquid silver, but it is a twisted silver. Okay, the class for barrel class. This down here is not stone, turquoise. It stays within glass, but I don't feel confident calling it turquoise. So basically what I'm doing here is giving you guys a choice. Okay, if you guys want these, great. This other one here looks like it appears to be coral, but the coral is somewhat having its better day right there. Okay, but they are sterling silver beads. So I didn't know what to do. All I want to do is rescue it from where I got it from. I wanted to bring it home. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to do something crazy. This is going to be kind of, and they're 18 inches long each. Okay, so they're both 18 inches long. That's why I can't really see if I can layer them. Okay.
Jesse said the other ones are bone.
Okay, well, I don't think this is bone, Jesse. I think this is resin. When I touch it, it feels like it's not. I know what bone feels like, and I know what it is. So I pretty much got these for a bargain deal. I wanted to bring it home. I knew that's because of the oxidation. I took it thinking that this was sterling. I'm going to leave it the way it is. Okay. However, I'm just going to put it out there. High bidder gets choice. Let's do it like this. $10. $10. You guys can do what you guys want to do with it. Do you give us craft lots? I don't know what you want to do with it, but I just put them out there. $10 gets a choice, and you can pick which ones, high bidder gets choice, and then we go from there. I don't know. Just wanted to come out and say that they're sterling silver findings, or at least the beads. And you go from there. Ember's in at $10. Thank you, Ember. And here's a close-up. Again, you guys could be the judge of that. Let's say I think this is not bone. Okay. I'm gonna let that sit there for a second. Ember right now is high bidder at 10. I'm gonna count this down for Ember because I don't see anybody else interested. So here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Miss Ember, which one of those would you like, or would you like them both, or $10 each? Thank you guys for subscribing to everybody's channels here. I love the love here. I love how we share it, and go from there. Miss Ember, which ones would you like, my dear? Do you want the turquoise, coral, or would you like them both for $10 each? Orange. She wants the orange, okay? Okay. If anybody wants that one for 10, let me know. Gotcha, Ember, for that coral. What's there? Okay. Anybody want this for 10? Then I'll just bring it down and we'll do it another day. Okay. Moving on. What else can I get myself into today? All right. I got some clip earrings. So I still got clip earring people here. Vintage, very old findings, clip earrings. Black glass, 1 inch in diameter, possible German, not marked. $18 on these. $18 on the clip cluster vintage earrings. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. I haven't got to any other stuff yet. All right, if anybody else is interested, to be 19 or more. Okay, we're gonna count this down for Elizabeth. Boom, boom. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Elizabeth for 18. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay.
Got it.
All right. Again, if you come to my channel, I try to have something for everybody, every price point, just to have something for everybody to afford.
We have Maserati outside.
No, we don't. And not, maybe not that like that. This is beautiful. This is 19 inches long. This is red, black, and silver arc glass necklace with a lobster claw clasp. I love red. Red to me is a power color, of course, and I think it's just beautiful. Ready for a rock and roll price on this? 19 inches long, $14. $14 on this. Aqua's in at 14. So the next bid would be 15 or more. So I have okay, so everybody's okay, hold on. I'm trying to keep up. All right, so the next bid I had was Elizabeth at 16. All right, Leslie just came in right after Elizabeth. So if you're interested, to be 17 or more. I try to get deals for you guys, and I pass along the savings to you all. Leslie's in for 18. Elizabeth's in it for 20. Aqua's out. Okay. We're going to count this down. Did I get Aqua's out? Okay. Count this down for. Leslie's out. Now she's out. Okay. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 20. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay. Oh, I used my bag.
Yep, right there.
Going in the wrong direction. I need to go left.
Sorry, I keep grabbing it.
All right. Let me go back to. I go back and forth. I don't know if this is up anybody's alley, but it is coral. It is Balamudi, mother of pearl. Very collectible. Let me put it this way. I might have it fall backwards, but there you go. Let me back it this way. Sometimes it lays a certain better on a way when you flip things around. Okay. So what are we looking at here, Jenny? What is this? Okay, so this is mother of pearl. This is the mother of pearl shell. Okay. This pink nugget you're looking at is angel skin coral. Then up here, this is considered, we call this Balamudi, which is the inner lining of a mollusk of mother of pearl. And it's very, very, when you rotate it, it has this beautiful flash to it, like almost like a, we call it orient, right? Okay. And it comes back here to a vintage barrel clasp. Very unique piece of jewelry. And they are not harvesting coral anymore. It's getting hard to find coral. I know there's not a lot in here, but it's about the piece, and even this mother of pearl is getting sometimes difficult with all the restrictions that's going on in the world. So do your research on Balamudi, mother of pearl. You'll see that that's what's the price on that. I'm starting this necklace out at $60 because of the uniqueness and also the angel skin coral in it. It's a beautiful piece of jewelry. It is 18 inches long. It's 18 inches long, Marche. It has the barrel clasp. So you just undo the clasp right here. There's a little barrel. Oh, pretty. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let you know. For all of you who are kind of new here, you're kind of seeing that I do from glass to costume to sterling. Like here's I'm going to do a sterling set here. Okay. I go from gemstone to costume to anything across the board. And gold if you want gold too. Okay. I'll get that focused. And earrings. Okay. So, another thing I do on my channel, maybe not everybody does, but I also, some people, I realize that people sometimes have, in this case, an Omega. And so I can sell things separately, if that makes sense. I try to sell things as a set, but I also realize that some of you guys say, hey, I already have this. How much is this? Okay. I'm going to give you the set price and we go from there, and let me know if it's something else I can do for you. Okay. This is all sterling silver. You have red and black enamel on these pieces. The Omega is 17 inches long, and these are very labor intensive. Okay, this is Italian made. It has a lobster claw clasp in the back. It weighs 30.34 grams on the Omega itself. Then I have what we call a slide. The slide can be taken off this necklace, okay? And the slide weighs 10.53 grams. Then I have these earrings that I bought with the slide at the same time. And the earrings are pierced ears, sterling silver, 7.3 grams for a total weight of everything you're looking at here in gram weight, about 48 grams of sterling silver. Okay. I'm asking for the set $150 for everything you're seeing on the screen. If you want me to break it down, I will break it down by pieces for you. Okay. So if you break down that figure, I'm asking $85 for the Omega, $40 for the slide, and $25 for the earrings. There you go. My husband's going to put it all in the chat.
What was the earrings?
Earrings are $25. The slide is $40. And that's how I got to the figure. So if you don't say, I don't need whatever, you want something else, you let me know out of the whole thing. But I try to keep things together because I think that's kind of a cool thing to do. And you let me know. But that's how I bought it. So I had the Omega. I bought the slide and the earrings at the same time. So I put it on the necklace so you guys can see it. But this is called a slide because it moves. So if you have an Omega yourself or a Torque or something, you want to put that on something that looks really pretty together. Okay. You want the slide and earrings. Okay, Leslie, you got it. Let me take it off of here. 65 for Leslie. So put that in the chat, Joe, because it's only fair for everybody. She wants that. I have to go by what's in the chat because it's a thing. So what we're going to auction right now is just for the slide and the earrings at 65. And then I have Leslie asking for that. So we're going to start there. Okay. So this is what we're bidding on right now. So I have $65 in for the slide and the earrings. If anybody else is interested, we would do looking for 70 or more. And here's the back. And here's the back of the earrings. All right, I'm going to count it down for her. Let me find my flag. You have no hands to do everything. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for 65. Let me just write that down on a little piece of paper. I'll get you a description later, dear. I always want to put it around. Okay. Slide and earrings. Black.
You know.
Okay. All right. I'll get you the description later, honey.
That's all right.
All
You
right.
already got enough.
And if anybody's interested in the Omega, I'm asking 85 on the Omega. 30 grams of sterling silver, 17-inch long, Italian-made Omega. These are very expensive, by the way. So if you're interested in that, let me know. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna put that to the side. I gotta keep moving along. Okay. Where are we at? All right. I got these. You guys love it when I bring these back. Let's just have some fun here. I have a gray glass flapper necklace. 58 inches long. All silk knotted. It does have a little tag here. I don't know what that means. But this are glass faceted beads. You guys go goo goo gaga when I go find these, so I bring them back. You can take that off. It's just a jump ring, the little cartouche thing on there. Okay. I'll start these at $18. 58 inches long, gray glass. You pay more for the stringing on it. And I know you guys like to layer these. I've got a few of them behind me on my set here, but I like to bring these back for you guys. The stringing would cost you a lot more than that, to be quite frank with you. All right. Moving on. I gotta keep moving faster. I'm going slow. All right, moving on to this one.
About 75.
How about this one? Look at this. Has a big old glass here and a big old, whoa, it's going on its own tour. And then down here, big black. Okay. This is 35 inches long. Then it has another 5 inches down here on this pendant part. $26 on this. Let me just hold it up like this. $26.
Linda's in the house.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you.
Yippie's in.
Yippie's in. Thank you, Yippie.
Say
You can also do this. Watch. Isn't that cool? You can like look like that. Whole different look. Just wrap it around your neck and you hang it like that. So if you don't want it all the way down, I just do it like that. That's kind of a cool way of doing it. And just all I did was flip it through. Isn't that cool? Designing with Jenny on how to do beads in one class. All right, we're gonna count it down for Yippee. Where's my flag? Whoop. Can't grab my stick. Okay, there we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 26. Congratulations, Yippee. All right. Do I have any requests as I'm going along the way? Because I might move on to some earrings and rings. I haven't got to that point yet. Oh, I haven't shown this jade. I had somebody answering about the jade. Let me show this jade necklace. 18 inches long. Lavender. Jadeite jade. Dyed. Let's just call it dyed. Because if you found this in natural form, it'd be a lot of money. These are 10mm beads. Non-sterling clasp. Okay. Not knotted in between. They're just strung on a string, right? And starting bid on these, $28.
Nice color.
Nice color. Real pretty. But it is jade. You test it on the Presidium, it goes into jadeite. More expensive color of jade. Or variety of jade, I'm sorry. Variety of jade is jadeite. There's nephrite jade and then there's jadeite jade. Two different types of things. Two different types of jade. Size of they're 10mm beads. Again, that has a little pearl style clasp there. So let me know if you like anything like that. Okay, moving on.
Perfect.
All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Now I have sold to a lot of you. Oh, Elizabeth likes it. I'll leave it there for a minute. Let me get on a lad. Let's see. Anybody else likes it? I'll be looking for a bid of 30 or more. Anybody else? Nope. Okay, we're gonna count it down for Elizabeth. Where's my flag? I got the thing all over my desk. I'm multitasking. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 28. Congratulations, my dear. You're gonna love that. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So let's see what else I can get. What else is I going to show? I'm going to show something. Oh, these earrings. What did I do with that? I had them out. Did I pull them out and I didn't pull them out? Oh. A lot of you have bought from me amethyst over the time. And I brought these back because some of you also have bought glass purple beads from me. So this is natural amethyst. You see the banding in here.
Angel's in the house.
Hi, Adriel. How are you, honey? These are long, about 4 inches long. Let me put it up to the measuring thing there. 4 inches long. So you've got, these aren't, they're not sterling silver. However, I just bought them because I know that they're natural stone, okay, and glass. $22 on here. So if you want to wear all those fancy bead necklace you guys got with some, or you got amethyst, and you say, what, you love purple? Aren't those beautiful? A lot of labor. And then you got the little rhinestone rondelles in here. And all those little glass beads at the end. So pretty. And they have banding of the agate, or excuse me, the amethyst. See? And they're checkerboard cut. 4 inches long. You make, no, they actually don't make sound. They just kind of, here. Oh, actually, I don't have earrings on. I took my earrings off for when I weld the other ones here, but yeah, they're pretty. Suzanne's in.
But they don't clink.
They don't clink. Nope. And there's a little backs I'm going to put on there, Suzanne, for you. These came with little backs on them. Ember's in for 24.
Suzanne's back.
Suzanne's in at 26.
She bought them right on your ears.
Oh, yeah. You guys started disassembling me during the show. All right. What are we at? So I was high bid right now with 26 with Suzanne. Ember, were you coming back, my dear? Ember's out. Okay, we're going to count these down for Suzanne. Let me get my flag. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne for 26. Congratulations, Suzanne. All right. Thank you. Now, on that same front, or as far as me speaking about amethyst, this is not sterling silver. However, I do know that you guys love it when I find nice long layering pieces. Okay. So I brought this back home. And let me kind of go over a couple things here with you. Okay. So we have the amethyst slices here. We have freshwater pearls. We have glass. We have coin pearls. This is glass here. These are faceted glass beads. Okay. Now, we just showed a pair of amethyst earrings, right? You see this banding in here that looks like a right angle, like an L? We call this chevron, like a chevron amethyst. That's what the term we use in gemology, chevron amethyst. Okay. More freshwater pearl, and it goes all the way around for a total length of this whole necklace. I'll take you the whole tour so you can see all the stones. 43 inches long. So if you've got amethyst or you just want to wear this out in a dress, on a spring dress, you can double it up like that. Again, not sterling silver. I don't think it's pretty. $34, I have a start bid on this. Again, I have it doubled up. So you can wear it with layering other things. I just think it's cool. Of course, you guys know I love gemstones in general. It's a nice, cool, you'll get lots of compliments on that. What's a lot of things going on in here, but it's really pretty. Spring dress, you can wear that with a lot of things. So I just put it out there in case anybody likes it. Jin Lo's in. Thank you, Jin Lo. Anybody else likes it? It'd be 36 or more. Very unique necklace. Very unique. Okay. I think this is going to be Jin Lo's first time, right?
Yes.
Jin Lo's your first purchase. We're going to count this down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jin Lo for 34. Congratulations, Jin Lo. Congratulations on your first purchase here. Beautiful. Okay. Moving on. Carved mother of pearl, freshwater. Wait, let me get. Yes, carved mother of pearl, freshwater pearl necklace. 18.5 inches long. It does have this 3.5 inch extender. $18. More of the browns. Yes, I know it's brown. $18 on that. And this is carved mother of pearl. A little tassel on it.
Good job, shake.
Mm-hmm. Yep. $18 on that. All right. I'm gonna get to these couple of minutes. Then I think we're gonna move to the other ones I bought. Get more of these for next. Oh, I do have some clip earrings.
Blue Rose Lady has to leave.
Oh, Blue Rose Lady, thank you for stopping in, Blue Rose Lady. Good to see you, my dear. Hope all is well with you. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Let me know. Got another pair of clip earrings. Actually, a couple pairs of clip earrings. I picked this up. Now, these were kind of funky. I like them. There's actually blue glass in here. This is named by a company called ALP. ALP. These are Italian-made earrings. Okay? Just base metal, but they are clip, vintage. They are signed ALP right there, Italy, on the mark. I'll do these for $18 when I like these vintage. Just kind of funky. I like them. Kind of like half brutalist / I don't know, modernist. I don't know, but I like them. They're different. ALP, and they're made in Italy. And they're clip earrings, and they're vintage. So if you do a comp on ALP, that's the name of the company. ALP. Kind of funky clip earrings. You let me know. I'm going to go pretty fast, though. Let me see. Look at those. But I do know you ladies like your bling and your stones. So let me show a couple more pieces. And then we're going to move to some other rings and stuff. I know I'm trying to keep up with everything. All right. I have these clip earrings. Pink. Rhinestone. Marquee. Here's the back. Sorry if I'm going too fast. I'm just trying to get through a lot of stuff. And $16 on here. $16 on these 1 1/4 inch long pink rhinestone prong set clip earrings. Okay, Beth. Thank you for stopping in, my dear. Good to see you. Hope you feel better. $16 on here for any of these pink rhinestone earrings. Okay, we're going to press on that. Let me skip those for today. I have this I don't know if this is up anyone's alley. I like this for spring. I've had a few, recently I've had a few different versions somewhat of this necklace, but different, you know, but what they are. This is agate, moss agate, some jasper in here, all individually silk knotted. Okay. Even the clasp is stone, moss agate. You can see the inclusions right there. They carved it. All macrame. They call this macrame. Okay. Okay, honey. That's okay. Thank you for coming, Elizabeth, so much. I hope you enjoyed yourself today. And I truly encourage you to find if you've watched the rest of my show today, if there's anything you see, let me know. But I also, you can always watch previous videos too as well. All right. 20.5 inches long, $48 on here. How much would the stringing cost you to do that? To do this 3 strands of a necklace like this? All different colors. Wear this on black. You can wear this, white t-shirt. All different colors. All what I call nature's beauty right here. Yippie's in at 48. Thank you, Yippie. If anybody else is interested, it'd be 50 or more. Okay. We are going to count this down for Yippie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippie for 48. Congratulations, Yippie. Oh, we're buffering again? We're back. Okay, good. YouTube likes me. Uh-oh. Thank you, Yippie. All right. Now, where are we at here? I got a couple. I'm going to move on to some, let me do a couple more things, as I've been saying that, as I always say. But I'm going to go on to some, I have a tray of earrings, and I have a thing of rings. So it'll keep us busy for a little bit, okay? So this is Amazonite. Amazonite. If you're not familiar with this gemstone, it's a very pretty, serene blue, like a teal blue. It is matched up on silk with these blue glass beads, and it has a lobster claw clasp in the back with more glass beads here, not sterling. Okay. So, however, this necklace has little what we call portions of the extender, and you have like 3 slots there. So the length that this could be is 17 inches, 18 inches, and 18 and a half. Okay. And it's going to come with a matching set of earrings. The earrings are, this part here is not sterling. However, the posts are sterling. Okay. So the posts are sterling that go through your ears, but the actual hoop is not. Starting bid on the set, $22. So you got genuine gemstone and blue glass on here, Amazonite and blue glass, and it's a beautiful set, real pretty blue. $22 you get the set, starting bid. Okay. As I call you guys, the tribe has spoken, so we're moving on. If I don't hear anything, we're moving on. All right. Now, these are 2 that I got. Jinlo. Sold the Jinlo. I'm just going to, I got to move to the power hour, so we're good. Sold the Jinlo. Jinlo, you got that.
Black.
I just did it. Black for Jinlo.
Sorry. Keep buffering.
I know. We're moving. Everybody, I think we might be buffering, so just everybody here with us, and we'll move it along. Okay. This is from a company called J. Jill. Similar to Chico's. You ever heard of J. Jill? See, there's fashion, okay? J. Jill. this one here is 26 inches long. Okay, what do we have going on here, Jenny? We have opalite glass, we have kyanite, we have sodalite, we have not sterling silver beads, more glass beads. And it comes down to this big, huge piece of sodalite at the bottom. However, I'm always truthful to everybody. Look, it has a little bit of a little boo-boo. There, you flip it over. There, natural. I'm gonna flip it over. Hold on. You got that side right there. And maybe not so much on this side. Maybe a little thing. Okay. So sodalite beads, glass, 26 inches long. If you guys are cool with it, this actually, if you Google image this new goes from $65 to $75. I'm charging $28 on that. Nice layering piece. J. Jill is that's the name of the company, J. Jill. And it has this extender in the back. Nope. Okay. So I have that one. Let me know. And then the other one I have from the same company, and then we're going to move on to some other stuff. This one still has the original tag on it. Look. There's the tag. Is that my precious? That's part of the J. Jill. We got torn off there. Look what they wanted for the price on this. $69. Oopsie. Hold on. Now this one, let me give you move the little camera down. Okay. This one it's 23.5 inches long here. This framing is 34 inches long. It has rhodonite. That's the pink. I'll give you a close-up in a minute. Rhodonite, agate, and rutilated quartz. And I'm going to start this one out at 38. There's the agate. This is rhodonite. And then in here is one of them has rutilated quartz. Really pretty. Again, it's J. Jill, similar to Chico's. And it's just it's like I said, it still has the original tag on it. So let me know. It has the original tag. Okay. I'm going to move on to some other stuff. Here we go, guys. Ready to rock and roll? Let's see how if we get far in this next few minutes. I have some things to show next week. You guys go crazy. All right, let me get this out of the way. Everybody take a stretch and a drink. Then I have that tray of earrings there.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to set up. Other thing that I bought when I was on our trip was lots of earrings.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do it up there. Take that out of my way. So how I make this very simple for people is I put them in trays like this. So you can see 12 sets of earrings at one time. Okay. Now the difference is that this is going to be a high bidder gets choice. We have all different price points in here. But I'm going to hold these up to the camera. I will go through them one by one. And I will give you descriptions on anything that you see here. Everything in this box is sterling silver. Okay. So first set, we have mother of pearl, sterling silver dangles, chandeliers. We have carnelian. We have amber. This is turquoise. Hold on. Sometimes let me put it down. Kind of a Greek key motif. That's number 4. Sorry, excuse me. These are garnet. Okay, really pretty garnet. We have inlay, sodalite, malachite, and black onyx.
Those are cool.
We have tiger's eye. We have liquid silver, multi-strand. We have inlay, turquoise, chip thunderbirds. I believe these to be Hopi. We have mother of pearl, pink, mother of pearl, and marcasite. We have cross earrings. These are very nicely done when you have the under gallery done like that. Cross earrings. And number 12 are barse. Come on. Turquoise with the other semi-precious stones around it. Okay. All different price points in here. There's something you like to see, let me know. Just put in the chat. They're all different prices because this is how I let you guys see a whole bunch of things at one time, and I pull them one by one. This is how we're gonna do when we get to rings next, okay? So the cross, please. Okay, I will give you a price on that, Zen. All right, you're next, Linda. Sorry, trying to go.
Then Marche.
Okay, then we got Marche. All right, here we go. These are 11.5 grams then. 11.5 grams. They're 1 5/8 inches long. Again, they are nicely done in the back. With the, here, let me take one off. That's the back side. Okay. And I'm asking on these then, again, 11.5 grams. Starting bid of 55. They're nicely made earrings. Zen's in 55. Thank you, Zen. I'm just going to give it a second because anybody else would be interested to be 60 or more. All right, let me count this down for Zen. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Zen for 55. Congratulations, Zen.
And she also had the turquoise.
You want turquoise too? Well, just let me get them done for the which one, Zen? The hoops or the hearts? Hoops or hearts, honey? Zen. The hoop ones or the bars? Zen, which one would you like? Circular ones, okay. Actually, not actually a hoop. You're all right, Dingle. All right, here we go. These are signed William Wheeler. William Wheeler, sterling, silver dangle, circle earrings with sterling posts and backs. Okay. Did I get the right one? Yeah, okay. 8.4 grams. Let me show you the back. Here's the mark. Let me show you the mark so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Might be hard to see. There you go. W right there. You see that? So they spell it sterling and it says has his mark right there. Okay. Has patina. I didn't want to much the patina. $38 on this. $38 on this pair of earrings. Starting bid. They are 1.5 inches long. Zen's in at 38. Thank you, Zen. If anybody else interested, it'd be 40 or more. William Wheeler. Turquoise earrings. Oh, okay. So then we're going to count them down for you. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Zen for 38. I will get to that, Suzanne. Let me do everybody else, and I'll get to your first. Hold on a second. I will say, again, you guys are looking at about 12 pairs of earrings right now, okay? That's what I've been doing for the last weekend. I've been moving things and getting things cleaned up. I did buy a lot of bursts on this trip.
Next, garnet.
But I'm going to start with garnet for Linda. Okay, now, Linda, this is a little disclosure on here for you, my dear. Hopefully, I don't have anything right now, but hopefully, I don't know if this will make a difference. The bottom little section here is sterling silver. Okay, when I test the wires, they are not coming up sterling. I don't have another pair of earrings right now that I could put the sterling on. So if that is a no go for you, I totally understand, but I can keep these aside if you like them until I find some sterling hooks. But I don't have anything right now. Okay, well, again, this is kind of a twofer. So the actual, if you guys have another, the portion that the garnets are set in right down here is sterling. This portion is not. Okay. I'm just being, I mean, that's what I do. I test everything. That's what a good seller should do. You have hooks. Okay. Well, with that in mind, we are going to start these out. They're 5.3 grams and they're about 1.25 inches long. I'll start these out at 60. These garnets are gorgeous. Linda's in for 60. Thank you, Linda. It's a lot of garnet for $60. I'm telling you right now. Hi, Shannon. How are you? Good to see you. Everybody's looking at them like oh, beautiful. Okay, we're going to count these down for Linda. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for 60. Congratulations, my dear. Okay. Now, what was after that? Here's my.
Yes, first the garnet, but.
Okay, so that was the garnet. Roche, you wanted the mother of pearl? I remember. Is that what I read right?
Yes.
Okay. Here you go, Roche. Look at these beautiful earrings. Mother of pearl dangle earrings. They're approximately, let me get my measurements here so I can show you on screen. 3, these are long chandelier. Let's see.
Shannon started a new job.
Who did?
Shannon.
Shannon, you started a new job? Oh, I hope you're not working too hard. Now, here's the deal. Who wanted these? Roche? Let me see if I can try to hold this up to my bust. For some reason, one of them is just a tad longer than the other. Are you pretty good in just to, I mean, I'm just being honest. I mean, come here, you know, I buy things, I buy them because I find that this what they are. But if you look at them, see how this one's just a little bit longer, you probably could just shorten a little bit, but everything's there. Okay. So unless somebody's really gonna do and you have your hair up, they're gonna notice everything else. But I just want to be clear. That's what I do. Okay. So let's do that. So what we're going to add with this one, and I got the paper underneath my bust. I'll start these out. There you go, honey. Sorry. Come on. Focus. Having a moment. So where the camera wants to take a camera break. 68. 16.6 grams, Merche. 16.6 grams when I put them on the scale. There's a lot of metal here. A lot of mother of pearl. And there you have sterling backs.
Yeah, you said that.
No, you want to see the other mother of pearl? Okay. What other mother of pearl? Oh, the pink ones? Okay, so these are 68. If anybody likes those, let me know. The other mother of pearl that she's asking about are these. $32 on here. On these marcasite ones. 32. And they weigh 6.7 grams.
She said yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's
okay. These are $32, 6.7 grams. They have the posts, but the disc backs. If you like those. Yeah, here you go, Merche. Brand new backs I put on them. They don't have sterling silver. They have posts, sterling silver posts, but I put disc backs, brand new ones on there. You're welcome. You're welcome, Merche. You let me know. Okay, moving on. What was the next one I'm doing?
Suzanne asked about the bars.
Suzanne, here's the bars. Again, I got a few of them next few shows if you come back, but I have these right now. These weigh 10 grams and 65 on these. Starting bid. They are signed Bars on the back, Suzanne. Right there. Bars 925. These are cool. Sure, I'll do that next for you, honey. A lot of work went into these to make those. Okay, let me know. And then carnelian for Leslie. I think she just put that in.
Yes.
Here, Leslie, these for you. Carnelian, sterling silver. These are pretty. 1 3/4 inches long. $38 on these. Starting bid. 6.3 grams.
I know where you can get a necklace.
Yeah, we got a big carnelian necklace. We can go with that one, Leslie. Not to tempt you anymore. The one big beads we had earlier. Sorry about this. We got a little. I think the little hook is this way as on the card. Yeah, I think I just have it sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fix it. I'll fix it, Leslie. I'll fix that. There we go. All right, we're gonna count it down for Leslie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Leslie for 38. Congratulations, my dear. All right.
That was the last request.
Is that request? I can go through the whole tray if you guys want me to go through the tray, what I didn't go over. I'll just give you bids on that unless you want me to just go right straight to rings. Are you guys ready for rings? Or unless there's something else you want in here. Amber, I got amber I didn't go over. I got the inlay, tiger's eye. These are beautiful. These are like, I think these are Hopi. Rings. Everybody's saying rings. Okay. Jenny, we want to get to rings. What's that 36 pairs of 36 rings you got? Okay. I'll have more next time. You know, we'll fill in the blanks and I'll start with the no fresh ones next time. Okay. So just want to give you a heads up of what I scored gemstone rings, gemstone earrings. I always went through everything. Okay, thank you so much, everybody, for that. You want to start on the tray of rings?
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. Everybody's got to stretch though for a second because my husband's going to keep up with a Red Bull. Because you guys.
I
Let me get this out of the way. Actually, I might need that to hold up the camera. All right, let me get this back here. Yeah, I'm gonna show everybody first. All right. I'm gonna give you an overview. Okay? Quick overview. Quick. And then we will go through description by description. Okay. First one out of the gate. Look at this natural emerald ring. We have J. King turquoise. We have J. King crystallized thuolite. We have Ethiopian opal and tanzanite. We have amethyst modernist. We have a cha-cha ring. We have, this is CZ, all multicolored CZ eternity ring that goes all the way around. I believe it's over a 10. I have to look, but I know this is a beautiful quality for CZ. I usually don't buy CZ unless it's got nice quality to it. So that's why I bought that. Plus, I know you guys wanted 10. Next, we have multi-gemstone. We have Taxco heart. We have, I don't remember if this is Taxco. I know it's Mexican for sure. Then synthetic ruby eternity ring. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this in focus and it's not having a moment. Okay, come on. Peruvian opal. Chrome diopside and Ethiopian opal here. We have mystic topaz and garnet. This is a Bars ring here. This is a beautiful, look at that big old, woof. Imagine that was a diamond. Okay, there you go. Put a ring on it. There you go. Beautiful CZ ring. Multi-gemstone band. This is signed Navajo, Nakai, Nakai. This is also signed. I forgot the maker. I'll get to you in a minute. This is Mother of Pearl, Navajo. Sorry, the camera's having a moment. Let me zoom in. That's what my husband tells me is use the camera. Use the camera. So that's what we're going to do. Use the camera. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Mother of Pearl spider ring. For all you guys have been asking me, where's the spiders? Well, I got a sterling silver spider ring. I believe that this is iolite or the tanzanite. I have to look at it, but I test everything, so you guys know what it is. This is rhodolite garnet and blue topaz. This is a guilloche ring. What it means is it's a French enamel word. It does have some condition issues. I will talk about that if we get there. Jade. Come on. Jade ring, multicolored jade. This is ametrine. Very expensive. Okay. Emerald cut ametrine. This is purple glass, but it's very vintage old. Okay. Thought it was amethyst, but hey, whatever. We got mystic topaz, really pretty baguettes on that. Then I even have black and white diamonds. Again, I had the pick of the litter, what you guys brought back. This is aquamarine, peridot, sterling silver signet. This is moonstone with little mermaids on it. So anybody is looking for something with mermaids or love mermaids, this have little mermaids on the shoulders. I believe that this is iolite. We have sterling silver, kind of a floral design motif ring. We pull it out of the tray like that. Okay. And then we have two more, which is, this is the one I kind of went over preview. You guys saw this from the preview. We have abalone and red diamonds. These have been irradiated red. Very interesting combination. And then we have opal. Opal ring. Okay.
All right, first request.
So we're going down the line. So you guys put what you want to see in the chat. My husband's going to go in order. Okay. And we're going to go through this and we'll see how far we get. Right. First request is Zen.
Size of the ametrine.
Sign as an ametrine. Okay. Let me get this down here for a minute. Okay. Size of the ametrine. Let me get my paper. You guys know I have my paperwork. And that was on the second one. I believe it's a 9. Let me get my manual, guys. Zen, it's a size 9. Beautiful stone. You can see right through it. Look at that. That's a quality right there for you. Okay. Sterling silver. It's 12 by 10 millimeter. 4.7 grams. This is a gorgeous ring. Now, out of probably the ones in the tray, this is one of the higher priced ones based on the stone. Okay. Please do your homework on ametrine if you haven't shopped for it in a while. I'm asking $125 on this. It has white zircon on the side of the shoulders. And it's a beautiful example of ametrine. There's the bypass there. That's very, very pretty. It's a size 9, Suzanne. Size 9. And it weighs 4.7 grams. Here. Do you see it, Suzanne? Size 9. Yes, it's a little higher than most of the other ones I have in here, but let's be honest. When I find something really nice, I bring it back to you for a nice price. Easily a $200 to $300, probably $250 to $350 in any store all day long for that ring. You guys can think on it. Let me know. Just putting it out there. Okay, what was the next one?
Corvus, Tanzanite, Moonstone, and the Mermaid.
Okay, Tanzanite, Moonstone. You want the opal, Corvus, this one? Or this one? Well, I got this one here and I got this one here. Which one does she want? Oh, they're both. Okay, let me see. I gotta look. All right, so this one is this one. Size 8 3/4 Corvus on this one. I don't know if this is the one you're talking about. We'll get there.
She wants to see both.
Okay, well, this is the first one. So you got Ethiopian opal, Tanzanite on the border with white zircon.
Nice color.
All natural gemstones, okay? Not familiar with what white zircon is? It's a natural gemstone, not CZ. Big difference, okay? Starting bid on this ring, $100. But that's a beautiful, look at how much carat weight of Tanzanite you're getting in that ring. Plus Ethiopian opal. It's a size, like I said, 8 3/4. Let me put it on my finger. My wedding ring, like it looks pretty, my wedding ring. $8 3/4, Suzanne, on this. I'm a size 8 on this finger. On my right hand, I'll put it on my right hand. So it's a little bit. It's a lot of Tanzanite. A lot of everything in that ring going on. Okay, let me know. And then the other one was this one. Let me see how much this one was. Let's see. This is next to Spider. Use my landmarks where I'm at. No, now I gotta go down. Another one down. This is iolite. So not Tanzanite. So Ethiopian opal and iolite. $60 on this. This is a size 9. Size 9. Iolite in Ethiopian opal. Suzanne's in. Thank you, Suzanne. Ooh. Trying to get that. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this focused so you guys can see it. Opal is very camera shy. Ethiopian opal is known for its rolling flash like that. Okay. Yeah, I can show it on my hand. Sorry if I don't have any fingernails, but it's a pretty ring. So I have Suzanne in at 60. If anybody else is going to be 65. Okay. We're going to count it down for Suzanne. Let me get my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne for 60. Congratulations, Suzanne. Okay.
All right, Corvus also had a request.
Corvus, what?
Along with Yippee on the mermaid.
The mermaid ring. Okay, we're doing the mermaid, everybody. Okay, well, whoever, again, now we're just requesting what we need. Okay, so this is the mermaid.
I have a list going.
He's got a list. My husband's giving me the list, so give me a minute. This is a size 7.5. See the little lady mermaid right there? Got her hands across her, you know what? Doing across. And moonstone. Oh, pretty. Look at that moonstone flash. Ready for a deal on this? Starting bid, $32. I got a deal on it. Passing on to you, 32. Oh, really pretty. I'll put it on my fence. Well, I'm a size 8, but I can get it on my 8. But on the mandrel, it's a 7.5. So because it's a thinner shank, I probably can get it on. Corvus is in 32. Thank you, Corvus. Pretty ring. Yippie's in for 34. Here's the back. Look at all the silver in here, even underneath. Here's the side profile. Look at that flash. Woo. Corvus is in 36. Yippie's in for 38. Corvus is in for 40. You see, little lady. Yippie's in for 42. Corvus is in for 44. Yippie's in for 46. Ready to get the popcorn out. So these two ladies like the mermaid. I guess I'll keep an eye out for more mermaids for you all. Press the moonstone's really, really pretty. Corvus is in for 50. And Christine, I know my husband's going to write your request down.
Yep, I've got them all going.
He's got a request list. Yes, isn't that pretty, Merche?
Sneaky.
55 for Yippee. Let me come back out of here. Come back, sorry.
Corvus out.
Corvus is out. Well, thank you both of you ladies for your bids. It's a beautiful, beautiful ring. I'm gonna count this down. It's okay, Corvus. Well, I'll see what I can do. Finding you some more. We'll see what we can do. Let me get my flag here. I just pushed the little flag down. All right, here we go. For Yippee, here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Yippee for 55, right? Okay. All right. So what do you guys think? Do you think I did a pretty good job trying to find you guys some really unique rings?
We'll see. The next request, we'll let you know.
Okay, well, hold on. I mean,
Linda says larger sizes. So good.
Larger sizes for Linda. Okay, well, let's see what I got for. Let me just.
The true test.
That's like usually now, Linda. You need more than a 10. Is that right? Just what size do we need, Linda? Just to remember right. When you tell me again. I should know this, but is it a 10 or more? 10?
Yes.
Okay. So let me go through the ones that are 10.
11 to 12.
11 or 12. Okay. I don't think I have that. Let's see. I got 10s.
Carla's in the house.
Hi, Carla. How are you? Good to see you. I think the largest ring, Linda, I don't think I got anything over that. I got 10s.
Still not.
10s. Is that 10 not going to work? Is that too small? What I had was on here. Actually, I did go through everything and I put everything in here. But yeah, I don't think I have no 11s or 12s, but I have 10s. Okay, so let me just show you what my 10s. I'll point them out to you on the tray, and then you can tell me if any of these meet the bill. This is a 10 here. This is a CZ Eternity brand. This is a 10 here. This is synthetic ruby and gemstone. Hold on. Just point them out to her so she knows which ones.
I didn't say a word. They're chewing my pen.
This is a 9.5, Linda. Big bling Seta ring, SETA. It's 9.5. It probably could fit a 10 though, because underneath it's open. Okay, hold on. The mother of pearl Navajo rings is a 9.5. The ametrine was a 9. The aquamarine cluster is a 9. And that's it. Anything that you want out of the ones I just pointed out? You see the aqua? Sure, you can see the aqua. This is the only aquamarine I have, Carla, if you're interested in it, but I'm going to show it to you. It's a size 9. Put it on the mandrel. Keep my husband busy.
Yeah,
Size 9. Beautiful aquamarine cluster. 5.5 grams. This has a full under gallery on here. Signed DK925. I don't know who DK is, but I know. Right there. And it should. It's right under a 9 now. Well, is that going to work? I mean, I don't want to be misconstruing you, but might be like, will that be too small? 8? Can you fit into that? 8. If it ends up being 8 3/4, can you squeeze in 8 3/4? I don't know. But that's what it is on the mandrel. Anyway, if you're like this ring, we're going to do a starting bid of $80 on it. $80 on that. Aquamarine cluster ring, 5.5 grams. Beautiful blue. I get that close up. Aqua Lover's in an 80. Thank you, Aqua Lover. Hi, Christy. How are you, my dear? Okay, everybody just put your requests in. We're going one by one. Slowly. We will get through this tray of 36 rings. It's like 8. This is the thing. That's why I'm showing you guys on the mandrel. It's like 8 3. I said it was a 9, but I'm going to be more confident in saying it's an 8.
8 3/4.
8 3/4. Here we go. Because there's a 9. Where this line is a 9, and it's not there. So I'm going to call it an 8 3/4.
Suzanne's in.
Okay. Thank you, Suzanne. It's pretty, really pretty blue. Aquamarine.
Suzanne's high bid 85.
So I have high bid with Suzanne at 85. It is approximately Aqua Lover's in at 90. Let me show you the length, ladies. I'll put it on my finger if you want to see it. It's a little over an inch long. Inch and an eighth. And I'll put it on my finger.
Suzanne's not packed in 95.
There you go. That's it on my finger. So Suzanne's in at 95. It's a gorgeous ring. Sometimes with rings, I try to do this so you guys can see it.
Aqua's out.
Aqua's out. There you go. That's the close-up. Okay. Aqua's up. Thank you for your bids, Christina. Here we go. We're going to count this down for Suzanne. There you go. There's a flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne. Oh, there's the flag. There you go for 95. Congratulations, ladies. And thank you for your bids on that. I'm going to put that down as 8 3/4. So okay.
I'm just checking this.
95 for Suzanne. Okay. All right. Let me move this back. I'm sorry about my bust. There we go. That's what we're working on. Okay. Thank you, Suzanne. It's a beautiful ring. You're going to get that. You're going to love that. All right. What was the next one?
All right, next person is Yippee.
Yippee wanted to see.
She had 2 items.
Okay.
Black and white diamond.
Black and white diamond for Yippee. And?
The 3rd row down, 4th over.
3rd row down, 4th over. 1, 2, 3. The big one?
Yep.
The Seder ring? Okay. All right. All right, Yippee. Let me start with that. It's a small size, Yippee, on the black and white diamond. Here we go. It's size 4 1/4.
Ooh. Oh, that's right.
4 1/4, Yippee. But these are actual black and white diamonds on this ring. And again, they're on the shoulder, so it has to probably fit you. Because if we size it, all these diamonds are going to go get loose. Okay. 4 1/4. 5.53 grams. It has a full under gallery to it. Here's the profile. Or at least your pinky maybe fit.
We'll pass on that.
I'm going to pass. If anybody likes this one, I'm asking on this black and white diamond ring 150.
And I do have Lisa's information.
And Lisa, we have your information. If you're interested in anything, let me know. But this is all diamonds and sterling silver. Okay, let me put that back so I know where I got that from. What was number next to the Mystic Topaz? Okay, I have to lose my track where I start. All right, now the other one, Yippee, is this one. This is a size 9.5. Let me just make sure I got the right information for you. Seder ring, yeah. I'm just gonna find which row this comes from the 3rd row, so it's gonna be right here. I try to keep in order, people. I still feel like I can't keep it right. Size 9.5. There's the ring. A nice feather motif on the shoulders. And look at that beautiful, beautiful. Even though it's cubic zirconia, it's clear as day. Size 9.5. 15.6 grams. It is signed SETA. 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 $50. Start bid on that. It's a lot of silver. A lot of stone. What did I miss?
Nothing. There's.
Oh, Turk. I'll get there, Christy. Thank you for trying to.
Yeah, there's a list.
We got a list going.
I got 1, 2, 3. Before we get.
Yeah, Joe's got a list started for everybody. So whatever we did in order in the chat, he's writing it down as we're going. Yep. Okay, so I have Yippee in at 50. If anybody else loves this ring, it's a gorgeous ring too, by the way. 55 or more. Actually, we're that too bad at the casino. I mean, business.
Yeah.
They were like, what? Sorry, Yippee, it's gonna go to your. You can go wear it to the casino. All right, we're gonna count it down for her. Where's my little flag at? It's back here, so I'm losing everything. Oh. Okay, Yippee. Here we go, honey. Beautiful ring. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 50. Congratulations, Yippee. Okay, I got Yippee done, right? That's
Yep.
okay. Here's the two right together. All right, what's next?
Katie.
Katie wants to see
Pink, second row.
pink opal.
Second row on right. Yeah.
Pink opal for Katie. Okay. All right, Katie. Again, one of those 7 3/4 situations, right at under 8. Beautiful work on this ring. I'll show you first the side view, and then we're going to come up to these beautiful pink Peruvian opals. Here's the side gallery of this. A lot of detail work in this ring. Okay. 7 3/4. It does. I am an 8 on this finger. It does fit my 8. But I have, I'm just telling you what it is on the mandrel. I can pink Peruvian. It comes from Peru. That's the name of the stone. Pink Peruvian opal. The actual natural gemstone comes from Peru. Okay. And this is a start bid of 80. 4.8 grams. The setting is phenomenal on here. Here you go. Probably blends on my finger. It's supposed to look like this pink, like the setting of your skin. That's what it looks like. Really pretty. But I buy you guys some really interesting gemstones and I bring it back to you at a really nice price. Pink Peruvian opal. Size 7 3/4. I can fit it on my 8. Just letting you know. But he likes it. Hi, Bruce. How you doing? Isn't it pretty, Marche? Really, really pretty. Peruvian opal. Look at the setting work on that. All right, we're going to pass on that. Well, you can think on it, Katie. Let me know. Was that all she had for that one? Katie?
That was it.
Okay, so who's next after Katie?
Aqua. She wanted the aqua.
Okay, we did the aqua already.
And the iolite, bottom row, third one.
Iolite. Okay, so this one. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get through everybody. Everybody just be patient. Size 9.
And she also wanted to see the rhodolite garnet ring.
Size 9. Okay. Starting bid 60. Comfortable to wear. Sorry, trying to focus for you. These are trillion cuts. Who asked for this again?
This was aqua.
Christina, these are trillion cut stones. More expensive. See? They're triangular shape. Just giving you a heads up. Okay. All right, moving on.
And then she also asked
That was next. What was this
that
next?
was the bottom row, third.
After this signet, right? This one here. Okay.
Then the next one was the rhodolite garnet ring.
Rhodolite garnet. This one. Okay. Here we go again. Another 8 3/4. It's under 9. Rhodolite garnet and blue topaz. And what are we gonna? Leslie, you want the other ring, honey? I haven't. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get everybody confused. I know there's like, I'll sell the other one to Leslie. So we got this one. We go back to this. Okay. Okay. Going once. Going twice. So to Leslie for $60. Congratulations. Let me get the ticket because you guys know I have to have the ticket. All right. This is how we get, this is what I'm saying. It takes when we do through a whole tray, make tries to go nuts, but we so you guys can see a whole bunch of things at once. Okay.
All right.
And now back to Lucky Lover. Let me go back to this one. Okay. Let me get you information on this. Size, again, 8 3/4. There you go. Beautiful rhodolite garnets and blue topaz in that. 85 start bid. $85 on that. The color on this is amazing. On these rhodolite garnets. It just pops out at you. That's one flower you don't have to water. Except just keep it clean with. That's the kind of flowers I want all the time. You don't have to worry about them dying. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, you're welcome. Not a problem. And put that back.
All right. Next is Gail.
I have him in there. I forgot what's in there. Okay. Oh, that was down.
What was the size on that one?
It was about just 8 3/4 on that. It's a. Who asked about that?
Suzanne.
Suzanne, it's just it. Here it is on the mandrel. I'm gonna call it an 8 3/4, Suzanne. So here it is on the mandrel. Like there. That line is a 9 right here. So it's 8 3/4. I had it on my hand.
Okay.
Okay, you let me know. I gotta remember where did I go. Okay, this is next to the spider. Okay. I gotta put things back where I move things from that.
All right, next is Gail.
All right.
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Okay. Gail, we're going on your turn. That's J King.
Leslie's asking, can she take the garnet instead of the band?
Well, sure. Where did we at? You want this one, you mean, Leslie? This one versus the other one I just said to you?
Make sure that's
Yeah, she wants that.
okay.
Okay. Not a problem. Nope. So, somebody wants this iolite. We still got this one. And I get that one back in here. Let me put that back. We're in the bass roll. Stick that. Okay, that goes here. And then you want this one. You guys are keeping me busy. I got you, Leslie. Corvus wants the other one? Okay. I got you, Corvus. I got it figured out.
Oh, okay.
Corvus wants the band.
What's she doing?
Corvus wants that. Everybody's flopping around what they want. So that, but I'm glad everybody gets what they want, you know? Corvus, I got this one for you, my dear. That's beautiful. All right. We got that figured out. Oh, why is this here? Oh, I have a bag.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why I have, oh, that's probably for this. Okay. All right. Now, where are we at?
Gail.
Gail wanted turquoise. Okay. Gail, it's finally your turn. Whew, I even need a drink after all this. Okay. This is size. Gail, I'm gonna call it an 8.5. Oopsie.
All right, hold on.
What?
No, it's
Oh.
Suzanne's asking if we put the size next to the starting bid.
Oh.
If I can get
Okay. So let my husband do that.
If I can get to it.
If he gets to it. Okay, so let's start here. Size. I'm going to call this an 8.5. The reason why I'm calling it an 8.5 because it's a wider band and usually go in the middle. Okay, because it's going to fit you snugger. Okay, and this is J King. This has a cutout design, and it is signed on the inside. You can find the mark. Come on. Right there. Sorry, I have to. Sorry, not looking prepared. All right. DTR right in there. Okay. Size 8.5. I'm an 8. So right now, it's a little bit big for me, but it's an 8.5. But it's not that, I could wear it if I was an 8, quite frankly. All right. Well, I am an 8, but I mean, it's not flopping off my finger. I could if I had to wear it because it's thicker. So it's going to fit you snugger. So it has a nice cutout design. $70 on this. This weighs 10.4 grams. Size 8.5. Starting bid $70 on this. J King. That's big. Yep. $10.4 grams on the sterling silver. And the size of this face of it is here. So you have it. It is approximately, what, 1.25 inches? Okay. Let me know. Starting bid was $70 on this. I'm giving Gail, I don't know if you like that or not. Don't see it? Okay, we'll pass in case somebody else wants it. Anything else that Gail wanted to see?
That was the one.
Okay. What was next?
Jin Lo,
Jin Lo wants to see
the Mystic Topaz, which was also a request by Penelope.
Okay, which Mystic Topaz are we talking about? I have 2 of them on the tray. I've got the oval shaped one or the emerald cut one. Or do you want to see them both? We just go through them both. Well, we're going to show both Mystic Topaz, and then you guys can see what I got going on here. Okay. I'll start with the oval. Just make sure my manual where we're at. 6 3/4. So size 6 3/4, Joe.
Yes.
Okay. Here is the front of the ring. Now this one's got an interesting. I'm going to tell you something. How many of you in the chat are June babies? Because I'm going to talk about something here in a minute. So what you see in the middle is Mystic Topaz. On the side of what we call the shoulders of the ring, you have these marquee cut rhodolite garnets. And if you see these little stones here, sorry, I'm trying to get it focused and hold it and talk at the same time. These little stones that are set in the shank.
Shannon said me.
These are alexandrite, natural alexandrite. So for those of you who always talk about, why is alexandrite so rare? Well, it's hard to find. And when you find it, it's very expensive. So this is a beautiful ring. So here you go. If you want to own a piece of alexandrite, and what does alexandrite do? It turns colors with the help of this light. So if you wear this in the daylight, it's going to be the more of this green color. If you put an incandescent light, you see how these turn red? Now all of you guys have seen alexandrite in real person. Those are natural stones. Even though they're small, they are alexandrite, natural. Okay? And excuse me, 5 grams.
All right, Suzanne did on the last item.
I haven't even.
No, on the last item.
Okay.
Just continue with what you're doing, and then we'll.
Okay, we're gonna go back to we'll send with this. So I want to make sure we're on the same thing. Okay, this is a starting bid of crazy deal. Ready for this? $65. Size 6 3/4, natural alexandrite, mystic topaz, and rhodolite garnet. Talk about rare. Natural alexandrite. I mean, I haven't even had a natural alexandrite. To find natural alexandrite. So needless to say, I was very happy to find this. It's a beautiful ring. That's a deal. $65. All right. Let me know. Let me put that one back. Corvus is in. Okay, so Corvus, let me start. Where are you going here? All right, so we got a bid from Corvus at 65 on this. If anybody else is interested, we were looking for 70 or more. Really pretty. Jinlo's in it for 70. I'm gonna try to go slow my roll, I guess. I guess we got a lag. Corvus is in for 75. Let me show you how it glows again. Here, watch. See how they turn red? Bam. Jinlo's at 80 and Corvus is out. Okay, we're going to count this down for Jinlo. There you go. Thank you, Corvus, for your bids. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jinlo for 80. Congratulations, Jinlo. I bet you would not be able to find an alexandrite, natural alexandrite, anything in the store for less than $100. So you're going to get a beautiful ring.
Okay, ask Suzanne if she was bidding on the.
This one?
Yeah.
Suzanne, were you wanted to bid on the J King?
Was that 70 for that? Or?
That was for, yes, this was 70 on this one, Suzanne. I don't know if this is what you were wanting to bid on. Did you want to bid on that? I just want to, my husband was saying on that. No? Okay. Well, anybody who's interested, J King, $70 on this one. Okay. What was the next one? And then the other Mystic Topaz. Let me show you this one.
Okay.
No. All right. Let me get to this other one. And thank you, Jinlo, for that, for your bid. Size 8.5. 8.5. Beautiful 12 by 10 millimeter Mystic Topaz, white topaz, and green tourmaline. That's what these are here. 8.5. So if it's here's my on my finger. Look at that flash. Bam. I'm going to start this one out. $80 on that. Size 8.5. This has a full undergeller. Look at that scroll work on the bottom. I talk about construction and quality all the time on a ring. When you see something like that, you know it's a nice piece of jewelry. They took the time to put that together for you. Topaz or Mystic Topaz, white topaz, and green tourmaline. Anybody's interested in that? 80. Okay, moving back. When did I have this next to? This was next to the cabochon ring. Okay. Whew, you guys are wearing me out. Okay. What's next?
Well, actually, I had
Oh, sorry. I missed everybody. There you go. What did I get everybody caught up? Do we want to see this size 10? This is a beautiful ring. Let me just show this real quick from my 10 people. Size 10. Again, I talk about construction. This is actually cubic zirconia. However, I want to talk about a couple things here. This is, look at how the stones are set. Look at all the clear rings, clear CZs, how they're set. And this is an eternity ring, which means this ring cannot be sized. It is the size 10. Okay. However, the reason I bought this ring, if I picked it out of the ones I picked, was look how much metal's going on here. Look how nice and smooth this is. Look at the under gallery. Okay. And it's just a phenomenal ring. It almost looks like multicolored sapphires to me. If you want it, when I first picked it up, I thought they were custom bends, multicolored sapphires. But you want to have a look of a $3,000 to $4,000 ring for a fraction of the price. This is a beautiful ring to do that. And I'm asking on this ring, $85. It weighs 8.4 grams. And it's a size 10. Oh, size 10. Why it's a little big for my finger. You could also put this on a chain and wear this on a necklace, and this could spin. Watch, because there's no end to it. So you want to put it on a nice thick chain and wear it around your neck. You could do it that way too. A lot of sparkle, a lot of color. All right. Just wanted to highlight that for you. Okay, what's the next?